You like it? Chop, chop, chop. You like it? Okay. Careful, eh? Ah. Hey. Hey. Where's your mother now?
I don't know.
You don't know? Hey. Where's your mother now, eh? I can't do this on my own. Come on, eh? Come on. Goodness! You messed up your school. Where is Udrak? I'm coming. Udrak! Udrak! Hey! Udrak! 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 Madam! What are you doing here? Madam, the doctor needs to eat. They want to eat food. Yeah, they. Where is the money you took from my room? 20,000 naira. Madam, which money? Where's the money you took from my room? The money!
The money.
I didn't take any
money.
You
didn't take it. Don't worry, by the time I finish with you, you will confess. Tell me. Where did you take the money?
I didn't carry any money. I didn't carry any money.
Let's see.
I didn't carry any money. Don't make me.
Just stay out of this. Sweetheart, stay out of this, okay? If torturing her is the only way I'll make her confess when she hid the money, so shall it be.
And you said
I didn't carry any money.
Look at her, a common thief. I brought you into this house to serve me. And I pay you very well for serving me. And all you could do is turn around and steal my money? Rob me?
yeah, Madam, talk to me.
Madam, I didn't carry any money. I didn't carry any money, madam. I didn't carry any money.
Oh, stop that rubbish. Tell us where the money is.
Did you hear that? Did you hear her?
I didn't carry any money, madam. I didn't carry any money. I didn't carry any money.
There's no need to flog you in the house. First thing tomorrow morning, you out of my house. Period.
Madam, talk about I didn't carry any money.
Madam, you better bring out the money. Bring it out. You're such a fool.
Madam, it's not true. It's not true. I didn't carry any money.
I'm disappointed at you. I'm so disappointed.
Madam, please, forgive me. Madam, I didn't carry any money. I didn't carry any money. Madam, please. I didn't carry any money. I
like that. Oh, Ngozi. What is the problem? You're mad already. Why are you shouting my name like this for this hotting weather? Why?
Me mad? It is your mother! Your generations that are mad! Eh? Foolish girl!
Let me tell you something. You are stupidity. You are not well at all. Because right now I just come in here, I ask you question, you will insult my generation. You calling my ancestors, they're calling you. They're calling you. What is your problem? I don't want to have problem with you. Don't come in here and look for my trouble anyhow, because if I give it to you, you cannot take it back.
You are not ashamed of yourself. Common English, you cannot speak.
Did I not speak English now? Oh, you could English. That is by the way. Let me tell you, if you mistakenly call my ancestors again, calling their name anyhow, insulting me, I will teach you lesson. If I teach you that lesson, you cannot learn it. If I teach you that lesson, you cannot learn it. Try it again.
Terry, why will you come to my mother's house and collect our truck? Is it your own? Is it for you?
You are stupidity. Before I go your house, I go collect truck before. Today is not the first thing day I am collecting truck. Why you come make problem today? Because you want to find territory trouble. Okay, that's why you're coming here to waka star on Baka. Before I know they go there, I carry it before. I carry it before always. I come there, Mama, I know see. You, I know see. I carry truck. Now I fetch water, finish, I drop water. I'm going to drop your truck, and you're coming here, you're insulting me, insulting everybody, including my spirit. Dysons. See, me and you. Don't try me, oh. Don't try me, oh. If it is nonsense that it is worrying you, go and pack it one side. Because if you try me today, you will regretting it.
Me, trouble. You are a thief, eh? Criminal.
Hey! What you're speaking now? No, what did you just talking right now? Mama, thief, territory. If you see, shut up. If you say it again, Mama go la, you check for again. Thief again.
Thief, criminal.
You stupid! I didn't even say that way. You insulting me. Insulting me. See, next time, you are seeing Teresa. Shut up. Next time, you are seeing Teresa. You are respecting Teresa. You are Sebako. Sebako, idiot.
Don't worry.
Sebako.
Don't worry. I will stay with you.
You are very stupid. You are nonsense. You come in here, you talking to me anyhow, as if I'm getting no sense. Come and try it again, idiot. Try coming back here next time and insulting me. I will teaching you a lesson. Look at Oluku talking to me about English. In my primary school, I took in first position. Primary school, nursery school, I took in first position. You are talking nonsense.
Calm down. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to calm down, please. Wait to Obi. Biko, I am mad. Mara, Biko.
How can you tell me to calm down? How can I calm down when you're stupid and white that almost see my mama converted? And you're telling me to calm down.
Don't you ever calling me stupid. Don't you do it. As you see me, my sense is very completing. Don't you ever calling me stupid, girl. Did you asking your daughter what she do? Did you asking her?
Terry, Mama, who invited you here?
Mama,
get inside.
Mama, I'm not going inside. This stupidity girl is insulting me. You know what she's telling me? Or you thinking I just come, I fight? No, Mama, I don't do like that. I have consciousness. I cannot come and fight like that. She's looking for my trouble. That's why I beat her.
What did she do that you almost remove her tooth? What did she do?
Oh, Chelo. Was that what you told her? That I removed your teeth? You still have teeth to talk, no problem. You see, next time, I will remove your eyes, remove your legs, remove your waist, everything. This stupid girl that I go to your house every time I go, I bolo balo, I return. I go, I bolo balo, I return. Today I go, I bolo balo. I did not see anybody in their house. I said knock, I did not see anybody. I just carry balo. I come back here, I drop water to take balo back to them. I chop balo, I thief balo. Did I thief the balo? I did not thief it. To taking it back to them, and she's here. She insults me, she insults my ancestors. All the spirits that is in this house, she call all of them, she insults them together. And you're telling me to leave in her. See, that one I beat you today is part one. I will beating you another one, except you respect yourself.
Are you not a thief? What is the difference between you and the thief? You get to my house. You get to my house. You want to beat her? Let me teach her a little lesson. Allow her, let her come out. Let her come out, let me teach her a little lesson. Come out. Terry, I will teach her a lesson. She will never forget it.
Calm down.
Hey!
Calm down.
Egodi!
Biko,
Papa!
please.
Please! Me, Egodi, you beat my honor!
I am begging you.
Hey!
Whatever you spent in taking care of your daughter, I am going to pay you back. Please. Biko, I am begging you.
You are telling me to calm down. Let's go!
Hey! You have a mouth to talk in! Mama!
Daddy, somebody want to English. Somebody want.
Mama, lingo. Mama, I just coming back from Palace. So.
And what did Igwe say?
Igwe is talking something I don't understand, Mento. He's saying that I go and bring in foul because I fight.
Good. Are you surprised? You are aware of the fine for fighting in this village, yet you went ahead and fought. Go and settle them.
Mama, so you are supportless with what Igwe is saying, Okwia? You are supportless with what Igwe is saying. I'm looking for their trouble. Is she not the one who is bringing her own trouble to me and I'm giving her my own trouble back? I'm looking for her trouble.
Will you shut up? I knew how much I have spent on Ngosi's treatment. The money we're supposed to use and take care of ourselves in this house. We're supposed to use the money for feeding. Because I use it in settling your troubles. Why are you treating me like this?
Mama, Mama, I cannot stay on my own and somebody will call in trouble and come and I will not give my own trouble. Inside this thing, let me tell you something. You see, inside this thing, I did not do anything wrong. I did not do anything wrong because no natural moku. Okay, now they are telling me to go and bring in foul because I beat her more. If she's beating me more, they are not asking foul. Is it nice? Is it nice? Who is bringing foul for her?
That is your business. Go and look for money and give them foul. Do you hear me? I am not going to contribute a dime to this trouble.
Because right now I work in nothing. There is no place I can go and get money. And you are telling me I go bring money and give them. There's no reason. I have to go and theft somebody's things.
That is not my business. However you are going to get the money, go and get it. My 1 naira will not enter this matter.
Okay. No problem. I know you want me to go and thief him. Today I fighting your complaint. If I thief him, don't complain. No. Because now you cannot give me money. I can go and thief him anywhere. I will thief him. I will go to people's house. I will thief him anything I see there. I thief it. I sell it. I sell it to you. This is I'm not supporting.
Oh, my! Who got it up?
I don't take anything.
Shut up! I said, shut up your mouth. Now you Cletus, listen to me.
Sir?
I know both of you are friends.
Hey!
Yes. I'm not accusing you. Okay? Just listen to it. You can't argue with your friends, I know. But you see, she is leaving this house today. And the moment she leaves, henceforth, I don't want to see her around this vicinity. Okay. If I set my eyes on her, Cletus, that day, you'll leave as well.
Madam! How am I to turn this guy to? Somebody, don't think something, call me my friend. See, I swear, Asamo, he never ever give me double ration of food before. Talkless of the waiting he take now, come give me. Oh, I'm not taking friend.
Shut up!
I don't take anything. No, I don't take anything.
Take this thing out of my house this minute.
I don't take anything.
Move before I move you.
Mom, take money.
See, move on.
I don't take anything.
You have to take her out of this house.
Both of them are very
I don't move. Move.
Yep.
Have you finished bathing Mimi and giving her breakfast?
What are you talking about? Hmm?
I want to drop on my way to work. It's almost 7:30.
You didn't ask me to beat her. Besides, I thought you were going to take care of that.
Are you serious? You mean you've been here? You know what, sweetheart? You drop out to yourself. Thank you.
But you can see I'm busy. I have an online seminar to attend to, and it's something I wouldn't want to miss.
And I have a job that demands my punctuality. It's almost 7:30. No further questions, sweetheart. I'm off.
Are you kidding me? You possibly can't leave me and the kid at home. Come on, girl.
Sweetie, prepare her for school. She's equally your child. Love you. Take care. Bye.
How are you? Fine, sir. Hey. How many times will I tell you? It's not Oga Lobby. It's Mr. Robinson. Now you say after me, Mr. Robinson.
Oga Robinson.
Okay, whatever. It's okay. It's okay.
Oga, wait. Cho. He don't read you. Okay, he don't read.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing with the sachets of water? Instead of you to open the gates for me, how can't you see that Mimi is late for school already?
Okay, it is I want to come back. He doesn't say Mimi. I want to come and watch the soap when they are here now. Yeah? See, yeah, soap.
Oh. My bad. I didn't see that. Anyways, let me have the water, okay? I can do that myself. Go get it. Go.
Okay, Robbie. Be like said today now, back school free day or school bag free day.
How do you mean?
Mimi not carry school bag, he not carry anything.
Oh. My God. I forgot that as well. It's all good. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Cletus, please tell me. What else does she need to go to school, please?
I want to know now. He not resemble me, I not resemble her. Now me being Papa.
Will you shut up your mouth?
Sorry, sir.
Look at this idiot. Oh, sorry. Does my daughter look like you?
No.
As ugly as you look. Oh, shut up and get inside. Go get a school bag for me. You look like an imbecile.
Thank you, sir.
Promise you not be late for school tomorrow, okay?
Dad, what's a 1-2 black?
Auntie Utwak is not the right answer for you. Okay? All you have now is me and your mother. And I promise we are going to take good care of you, okay? So my girl, are you happy? Give that here. That's my girl. Okay. No. Sorry.
And here comes a jolly good fella. The very serious man. Chief Security Officer. Axwell for conversation. For this house, why they tell you? Not only wins in beauty, none of the love. Somebody want killing delicious. I see the design, don't pass you. I beg you, touch your head. Somebody don't spark in the dish. Don't make a body sing for this one.
Terry the troublemaker.
It's again.
Yes, you are the troublemaker.
Stopping it. You know, stopping it. Is this how you're greeting me now or you're insulting me?
Who is greeting you? The Igwe is waiting for you for the file he asked you for. Mike Tassin, Onuku.
Huh?
Yes.
Hey, Terry. So it is a me that you're calling Onuku. It is a me that you're calling Onuku.
Yes.
Hey. Go thanking your gods because Igwe already say nobody fighting in this village. If you're fighting, you're paying money. If not, we'll take money. If not, next time you're seeing me, you're giving me so much respect that you're supposed to give it to me.
Ewu. Look at you. All you know is how to fight. Miss Fighter. Ordinary wire you can't pass.
Who are miserable? Who are miserable? You're looking for my trouble. You are looking for my trouble, oh. It's not because he was saying that nobody is fighting in this village. That is why I'm keeping quiet. And now you're wanting to taking it as an advantagement. To taking it and insult me. But I will not allow you. If you insult me again, it's your mom.
Are you Megan? Can you do anything? Can you and your poor miserable mother afford ordinary fowl?
You are the fowl, and I can afford you now. I must afford you now. You're calling my mother miserable. I can afford you now. I can afford you. Am I not affording you? Yeah, but am I not affording you? You're seeing me next time you're giving me my in Gambia. Every time I stay in this village, I say Teri. I am not fighting, they no go let me. Every time they are looking for my trouble. So what? If you are looking for my trouble, I fight in every day. You're calling my mother. Your own miserable man, and you don't know it. You're calling another person mother. Let me catch you another day and see you mom.
Who cannot kill me in this house? Teri, fetch water. Teri, firewood. Teri, machete the grass. Teri, just walk this one small. I'm going to rest him.
Okay, sir. Can the stupid girl that beat up my daughter?
Mama!
Arrest her!
Mama!
Arrest
Mama!
That is her!
My mama is around it. What is going on here?
Is it not your
After her! Don't allow her to escape!
Is it not your stupid daughter that beat up my daughter? Eh? She had the effrontery, the guts to beat my daughter. I swear, I will deal with her this afternoon.
Nine, please calm down. Nine, this is too much. You shouldn't have gone this far. Bringing police to this case. Nine, please.
No, it's not too much. I must make her to suffer. Eh? Oh.
Nine, please calm down. Calm down. She's just a little girl. Eh? We can settle this without the police. Biko.
Settle what? Eh? Settle what without the police? Look at my daughter's teeth. Scattered and just swollen, and you are telling me to settle that. I heard about how she used to beat up people's daughter and nothing happens. It will not be so in my own. I will tell her I'm the liar. I will tell her why I'm the liar.
Where is she?
She has escaped.
What?
Nine, please. I'm begging you. Officer, please. Please, officer. I am begging you, Nine. Biko, please.
Officer, I will move straight to Igwe Palace and make my report. When I come back here, I will teach her if I go to Tiokweme. I will teach her why I'm the lion. Let's go. Come.
Better warn your daughter.
I will.
Mimi, I don't understand this your cry, eh? Wait, they flog you for school. They thief your book. Why you come dey cry now? Your cry they won't make me cry, oh. Eh? You dey hungry? Oh? Hey! And the upper when I buy, it don't finish, and you know we come back. But I get plan B, plan B option there. Wait. Yeah, open your hand. Chop am. Yeah. You go hold your belly. No dey waste time, oh. It's expensive. No dey waste time. Chop am so that your belly go know say something dey come. Chop am. I not believe now. Like say your man don't come. Mother, no come.
Moro is welcome back.
Okay. My father is a cop.
Sit down. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm here. What are you eating? Goodness. Who gave you this? Cletus!
Ma?
Come here. Who gave this to my daughter?
Okay. Madam, not be small thing I see today. Oh. Mimi come back. He come dey cry. Now ask him. They flog you for school. He say no. They thief your book. He say no. He say he dey hungry. And I don't chop the plantain when they for that small box. So I can't do option B. Can't give am bankan. Make them open.
Come closer. How dare you? How dare you give such a thing to my daughter to eat? Do you want her to choke?
Madam, now wait here they chop for village when at their age. Now make me strong now.
You're very stupid. Does she look like a village girl? Does she look bush to you? Idiot. Never mind, I'll deal with you later.
Wait, oh. Hey, if you go deal with me, no problem. But first, you see, say she need food. I need food. I beg. Or you go bring a dog back. Or anybody where go they give us food. Madam, you know sir, I get ulcer. I get ulcer.
I don't blame you. I'm now your cook, isn't it? Idiot. Don't worry, I'll deal with you. Let me feed my child first. Sorry, okay?
Madam, you won't feed your child. Me, I'm the best child. Who will come feed me? I say when I apply for oil company to guide oil, they take me. I'm going to guide this house. I don't blame you. It is easy to guide this big house. If I die for you, problem.
Somebody want kill English. Somebody want finish English. I tell you kill English. Tell you don't hammer English. I see the missile don't pass you. I beg you, touch your head.
Mama Lingo.
Where are you going to? If you know wherever you are coming from, oh yeah, go back to that place. Go back to that place now!
Mama, if it is joking, you're joking. You're stopping it now. How can I go back where I'm coming from? This is my mothering house.
Do I look like I'm joking? Go back to wherever you're coming from.
Going to where? Going to where? Where are you wanting me to go to?
Let me just tell you something. Go and look for money to buy fowl for you.
Hey, money, pa. Mama, you know Teri is not working. Teri is not having money. Where are you getting money to give to Igwe?
Go and look for money to buy fowl to settle this fight that you just fought.
They're asking fowl?
Yes, Igwe sent his guards to collect 3 good fowls from you. Miss Fight, go and settle what you started.
Chineke, hey! Teri, fuck, go up. Igwe sending them to come and collect 3 fowl while I beating 1 fowl beating. So bad draw. Mama, that's your fowl there. We're taking it to Igwe to settle everything.
Listen, any day I come back and start looking for that fowl, if anything happens to any of my fowl, what I will do to you will not give your life.
Where I getting money for fowl now? Where I getting money for fowl? I don't have anything I do. Teri no work, Teri no do anything. I thief.
Go and look for money and settle your mess.
No problem. Let me go inside and looking for something to do.
Don't try it. Ha! Get out of here now!
Mama, you're wanting me to go and commit adultery and it is not good. You're looking for a young girl like me, fine girl, you're asking me to go out. You're exposing me to temptation. How you want me to go and get money? I follow man. Okay, no problem. If you want me to go and follow man and commit adultery, you so bad run. Mama, you will not like it though. A man like kwayo.
If you like, commit adultery. If you like, commit akunakuna or baoringo. It's none of my business. Go and look for money. That's what I said.
No problem. Since you have given me the certificate.
I will wound you.
Oh, okay, no problem. I will go in to look money, but for now, can I go to the Yoko? It's worrying me in my stomach. My stomach is doing push. Let me go and eat something.
I will wound you. Get out of here now. Mama, I'm not stepping your feet into this house until you go and settle with Igwe.
Mama, you are my mother-in-law, and my father, he died since he's my father. I know when my father married you to come this house. This house was already here before they married you to come from your father's house. So this is my father's house.
Somebody want finish English. I tell you kill English. Tell you don't hammer English. I see the missile don't pass.
Stop it. Stay off me.
Meaning?
Meaning I am not in the mood.
Sweetie, how can you say you're not in the mood? We were busy. It's only night to
No, Tracy, listen to me. Seriously. I don't understand what is happening in our marriage.
I don't understand. I mean, to me, it seems you not devote more time to your job than your family. Right?
Really?
Oh, yes, of course.
This tonight.
It's not funny to me anymore. It's not funny anymore, okay? That I will wake up in the morning and dress me for school with you, the mother, sitting there for what?
And how, is that a crime? Is that a crime for a father to take care of a child?
You asking me that question? Tell me, who's the mother? For crying out loud, you are the mother, and it's your duty to take care of her. Besides, you know I'm a very busy man.
Same here. You know I'm expected to be at the office latest 7:30 in the morning, and you know you're aware of it. Please.
I see. So you are okay with your daughter growing up without knowing much about the mother? While you're out there attending to some stupid job?
Whoa. Take it easy. You just called my job stupid.
It's stupid! Yes, it is!
Sweetheart, the job needs my punctuality. Understand? And I offer to be driving her to school while you prepare her. Division of labor.
Oh, I say, you are unfair, okay? You are a mother, you will bathe her, you will dress her for school, you will fill her breakfast, and you take her to school. Period!
You know what? I'm not ready for this right now. I don't have time for this. Like I said, it is not a crime for a father to take care of her child. Listen, sweetheart, don't even fritter your breath on this because I've shared it. Do your part or stop complaining. Good night.
Oh, you can't be serious. You're telling me you've done it. What's wrong with you? Huh?
There is something I want to tell you. I want to live in this village and go into the city.
What do you say?
I want to go into the city. I want to go in there to looking for something to do. I cannot come in here and stay in here like this. Check any and all the bad. I have to go into the city.
Is it because of the power that you asked you to do?
It is not eating. It is not eating. I want to go into the city to go and looking for greener pasture.
Who do you know in the city that you want to stay with?
I know him plenty people, but I want to go to Auntie Joy house.
Hi! It's over my dead body. You know what Joy does in Onisha? She is a prostitute.
Yeah, Mama. It is only a hearing say. You're hearing from people, you're saying. You are not sure she's doing Kwalangida in the city.
Hi! My dear, you can go to any other city, but not Onisha. I cannot risk you. I know you're stubborn, but I cannot risk you going there to join prostitution.
Hey, Mama. But you're sending me before to go looking for money for farm.
No, you cannot. No, don't go again.
Okay, Ma Bazna. I have to go and looking for greener pasture.
Don't worry. If it's the fowl that you will ask you to bring, I'm going to provide it.
Bring it now. Mama, bring the money now too, because when I telling you to giving me the money, it's a mamba. I want to go to the city. Can you show my greener pasture? It's the same him the money. Bring it now. I am going to the city.
I will give you money.
Mama, I am going to the city.
Come, wait.
Mama, bring it now.
You are not going to that city.
Wow. Good morning, my angel. How are you?
I can see you're all dressed for school. Good. Okay, I'm in a hurry now. Mommy will drop you off, okay?
Okay, Dad. Goodbye, Dad.
Okay, goodbye. See you later on the day.
When did you mess up your school uniform? You know what? I can't deal with this right now. I have to go to work. Please find a way and sort yourself out, okay? Please, my angel. I'll send to you to come down with you, okay? I love you. Bye, Mom. Bye.
Madam. Good morning, ma'am. Oga just come on now.
Did I ask you? Mumu? Go inside and get my child ready for school. We'll take her to school today.
Madam. Which car go take carry her go because you not give me the car key.
You use the other car. The key is in the living room at the center table.
Okay. Madam Robbie, see you're looking tantalizing and A blue shoes.
My friend, open the gate for me. And make sure she gets to school on time. Did you hear me?
No, I go quick. I go cut. Hold up. You know, sir, no road well. I will cut hold up.
Open the gate for me, or do you want me to fire you?
Hey.
Get going, hurry.
Go. Fire you. Only you. Carry my biggie. Go school. Only me. Guide the house. Only me. Open the gate. Only me. Ready picking when I'm not born. I follow na born now. If I born my own, I'm going to ready. Mimi. Hey. Hey. What though? No need unite load this food like who they go Third World War for. Yeah? You see your uniform. Yeah? Hey now. I go clean you up. You be toilet. Yeah? I the jump. Hey! Wow. Like say, they feed me with this kind of food. I forget sense well. Yeah? Give me small. Because I say small, I been winch. Now this one you they give me. Chop now. Only you chop and finish. Yeah? And that one you give me. Not say you start be cry for food. Oh yeah, there is. Boy. Enjoyment won't kill you. Now this house they be say my guy though. You not join my salary problem. Guide the house now, you don't involve. Take care of her. Clean her up. Only you.
Mimi, I don't understand though. This one you just they shake like this, like fish when they inside water. I don't understand you. Which kind of thing be this now? Hi. Oh. Be like say your papa or your mama don't come. That one. Madam, welcome.
My baby. My baby. Are you alright?
Madam.
What happened? Sorry.
I don't know. As he come back from school, now yeah, he did since. He just they shake like fish when enter inside water. Eh? I even give him up to chop. He not gree chop.
Her body is so cold. Why did you allow her to sit on the ground? What is wrong with you, Cletus? Are you stupid?
Hey.
So sorry.
Madam, you don't dash me your phone.
Moron.
Wait here I do now, eh? So then I don't call me Morocco. Eh? I mean the rock when they near Azo rock. Okay. Morocco. See rock. Oh, it gonna be rock selling. And I don't get big belly. How you gonna call me rock? I mean a rock, they won't take care of the picking. Eh?
Whew. Thank you. What did the doctor say?
She has cold. You know, she was lying on the floor for a long time before I came back.
Why? You mean you saw her lying on the bare floor? When you have someone like Cletus in this house?
That fool? Please. He can barely man the gate, not to talk of doing another work like house help or nanny. Don't mind that fool.
I'm not really happy about this. I'm not.
Sweetheart, it's okay. It's our fault. We are parents. None of us was there for her.
But I thought you should be home by now.
Really? Sweetie,
You've
started again. You know the nature of my job. I'm not supposed to be home until I'm done for the day's duty. Please.
Well, maybe we would need to hire the services of another housemaid. Yes, though it was against my wish, but now that it's exigent, we just have to do it.
That would be nice. Are you going to source for one?
I don't have time. I always go to the office. Then just do it. Just arrange for one, okay? Somebody have to do her, okay? Before we come back from work.
Okay, no problem. I'll do just that. Hopefully we get a nice person very soon. So can you help me get her drinks, please? I'm so tired and I've not removed my clothes since I came back from work. I still have to cook.
Oh, forget about cooking. I'll get us something to eat by the time I go out, okay? Let me get the drawers.
Somebody want kill English, somebody want finish English, I kill English, don't have my English, I see the visa, he don't pass, I bet you touch your head, somebody don't speak English,
Count it.
It is a 4,000 naira.
Yes. Use it to buy 2 fowl. 2,000 naira each and give it to him. Since you've given him one before.
Mama Lingo, you can some mad Thank you so
Am I
much.
not trying my best? Tomorrow again, go and fight. And you will be the one to pay the money or get arrested. Anybody that you beat his or her child again, I will hand you over to the person and tell the person to deal with you whatever the person wish. Yes.
Ha! Mama, you're warning me, you're warning people also. Because I go in on my own, they're looking for my trouble. I'm giving it back.
Even if they look for your trouble, come and report to me. I am your mother. Do you hear me? Do not say I did not warn you. Teresa, I am warning you before you say your mother is a wicked woman. Do you hear me? I am warning you.
Mama, no problem, no so bad. Let me go and buy in the chicken for Igwe so that Kori one. Next time they are looking for my trouble, because I know I will pay chicken money, I will beat very well.
I go and fight. I go in already. Go and get the money to settle me. Yeah? I will not die because I Terry, 4,000 naira. Money we would have used to feed in this house. We are not giving it out without thank you.
I used to.
Hey, I'm not calling Terry again. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I go in my phone, you calling me Terry. I'm looking for trouble. I'm looking for trouble.
Please.
Hey,
Please.
Please, anyhow you watching it. I'm killing you today. I'm killing you. You Italian.
Please.
Next time you see me, you're giving me
I'm not calling you again. Please, I'm not calling you. Because
Ay! My waist too! My waist, you know! Hey! My waist too!
Hey!
No! It isn't okay! It isn't okay! Please hurry up! Hurry up! Oh my God, I'm finished! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Hey!
Mama! Isn't there? What is it? Why are you shouting my name at a party like this?
It's your sister, Mama.
She has got to fight with another person, eh?
No, Mama. Something bad has happened to her.
What's happened to my daughter?
Oh, she had an accident.
Accident?
My car.
Hey, Chimo. Yeah, Mama. Come and show me. Come and show me. Come and show me. Come and show me. Hey.
Doctor, please, how is she? Is she sustaining any fracture in her bone? I have a friend who works at the orthopedic hospital.
No fracture. She just lucky, just a little dislocation on her ankle, which my nurse is attending to. But we need to carry out X-ray on her in order for us to rule out any possibility of internal bleeding occur in her body.
Okay, doctor, please do that immediately. Whatever it will take for her to be alright, just do it, okay? I'll put the bill. Money is not the problem, okay? How long will it take for the X-ray to be ready?
Just a couple of minutes. What about her family? Were you able to contact them?
No, but since she has regained consciousness, she'll take me to her family after her treatment.
Alright, no problem. I'll get back to you. Please, just complete that to verify.
See, Mimi, when they say make I take care of you, I just agree because I know say you be better pikin. Fine girl, better pikin, fine girl. Oh yeah, chop. Hey, now yeah, voila, don't come wear boba, come wear face cap, come go wear rainbow because I know say you know the hear pidgin English. If I even decide to speak French, you know go hear only English you dey hear. Now then me and you go get problem. Oh. See, I open your mouth, make I feed you. Open your mouth. Ha! Which kind pikin be this now? Wetin happen? Eat now.
I want to see my mommy.
Is it? So you know here say your mama say e dey come.
I want to see my mommy.
See, Mimi, I tell you true, True to God, when I dey your age, they know they give me this kind of food. My eat oh. When I dey your age, only two places my papa they carry me go. Wakekeeping and crusade. The wakekeeping, we'll go chop. Whether we know who die, we not know. We'll just go chop. Then the crusade, now when we don't misbehave as you they misbehave, so they go carry us go for healing and deliverance. You don't start to eat this food, even though me I don't chop my own. My eye dey inside this your food though. My eye dey inside. Now open your mouth. See, open your mouth. Maybe this food is sweet now. The food is sweet. Open your mouth. Which one be you be deaf and dumb? Open your mouth. You don't want to eat. See, we are from come, they're not a waste food though. They're not a waste food because even Bible talk and say if you waste food, you'll go a fire. Me, I not fit because of this, your food can't go a fire. Oh yeah, eat. See this speaking, don't tear my comrade uniform. Oh. Your mama say they come. Okay, oh yeah, then they cry. No worry, make I help you out. You give them all this thing why you dey knock me, ma they replace her. You dey knock and come out by hand, and they put her by mouth. So Mimi, now let Bebe choke me up, as you know one chop, so they not dey waste food for where from come. Mimi, egg dey. You know one chop egg. Now fried one, not cooked. You know one chop.
My daughter, can I get you a glass of water since we don't have food at home?
No, Mama, don't bother yourself. I'm so sorry for the incident. I'm sorry, please.
It was not your fault. Just an accident. Some people might not even care to stop and look at the person they hate. But you took her to the hospital. Thank you very much. God will bless you.
I appreciate it. My dear, I hope the pains have subsided. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine in a matter of days, according to the doctor. I'm so sorry. It has been, okay. This is such a nice and quiet environment. Now, what of your other children?
Oh, Teresa is my only child. I am just a widow.
I'm so sorry for asking.
Thanks for understanding.
I was actually on my way to the village to see my parents. Have you heard of this village? Yes. It's getting late now. So I'll be coming from time to time.
What for? Mama, are you paying for the accident?
No, not at all, ma. Use it and take care of Teresa here. Whatever she needs, whatever she wants, I'll make her recover very fast, okay? Alright.
Thank you.
Let's see you.
Thank you.
I tell you.
Thank you.
Very beautiful.
You are very funny.
Sorry. God bless you.
Okay. Let's see
I will
you.
see you.
Knocking me down, not to you.
Oh my darling.
Sweetheart.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Tell me who missed me? I was involved in some late night meetings.
Yeah, you said that on the phone. And you also said I shouldn't keep dealing with you.
Yeah, that's true. Because I had dinner. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Nice. So, where's Mimi?
She's already asleep.
So tell me, Were you able to meet the maid and clearance your friends with your daughter?
No. So there's something off. Something tragic happened today.
What is it?
I knocked down something.
For real? Please, don't tell me. Don't be victimized.
I thank God I rushed out to the hospital and I'm getting there. The doctor said it's just dislocation. Minor dislocation.
For goodness. So, how are you? Hope you're good.
I'm okay, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm worried, okay? Sorry. Sorry.
I'm okay, I'm fine.
Honey, please be careful next time, okay? Please.
Girl is, she's at home now. I took her back to her mother. The doctor says she'll be coming from time to time for checkup.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. So, maybe the issue of the maid should wait from now until the victim comes up with it again. Okay?
Sweetheart, there's nothing to worry about. She's fine. I told you it's just a minor dislocation. She's fine.
Is that good?
Okay.
Man, today was hectic. Very, very hectic.
Somebody want kill English, tell it. Somebody want finish English, tell it. I tell it kill English, tell it. Tell it don't hammer English, tell it.
Terry? Terry?
Mama,
You are here? I've been looking for you now, calling you.
I'm brushing it here. I thought I'm amazing. Teresa, you want from the city is here. Yes, she wants to see you. Please don't keep her waiting. That's a fine woman. She's a kind-hearted. Brush quick. I come in. I'm coming out to go. Wash your mouth. I'm coming.
Somebody want kill English, tell it. Somebody want finish English, tell it. I tell it kill English, tell it. Tell it don't hammer English, tell it. I see the visa, he don't pass you, tell it. I beg you, touch your head, tell it. Somebody don't speak English, tell it. Don't make a body sing for this one, tell it.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you very much, Teresa. I believe your mother has briefed you about my mission here.
Yes, she's telling me already, but I don't know you're coming this very day.
That's not a problem. I can wait while you go inside and get ready.
I'm going as usual. You're very welcome.
My daughter, thank you very much for offering to help. Since you said you want to take my daughter to the city to live with you, God will bless you.
You're welcome, Mama.
There is nothing I can say because since my daughter has decided to follow you, she's old enough to take decision. Thank you. But my sister, please, I am begging you, take care of her. She's all I've got. No other child, no husband. Please, learn to tolerate her. Please, my daughter. Teach her anything that you see that she doesn't know how to do. Help me to teach her. Please. Terry is a good girl, but sometimes I just want you to take care of her for me, please.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. I've heard you. You don't need to bother yourself.
I will take Teresa as my own sister. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
Ayochukwu Kanje City, but you see it. Mama, you can hear that thing. Why don't they find for Kenu? It's already in Okada.
Auntie, why are you like this? What are you wearing?
Auntie, you're not knowing it. Auntie, you're coming, you're looking very beautifulness. And this thing you're wearing, I have not seen it before, so can take my own. Because I know this type, you're not seen it before. I put in everything inside. Auntie, you know this thing, you know it, I'm not funny, but you people calling it canopy. But you getting my friend the way coming back from Lagos, you can't tell me. So now Lagos people calling it Geleu. You're looking at Geleu, I tying it to myself, everything I mixing it. City here I comments. City here I comments. You rocking it? You rocking it? I know you're rocking it because you're not seeing it. Okay, I put it as well. Mama, I'll call you. I reach we carry you. Where I put it? Put your bag. Okay.
Somebody want
Auntie, I'm putting it. Where I'm sitting down. Ma, take it care of me. Take it care of me. I got it too. Guys,
somebody doesn't and here comes a jolly good fella.
Oh my God. How are you?
What about Cletus? I didn't see him at the gate.
Oh, I asked him to go get ice cream for me. He'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, darling. This is the girl I've been telling you about. Her name is Teresa.
Oh! Yeah! I thought as much. I see. Teresa, how are you? I said, how are you?
Sweetie, my husband is talking to you.
I'm in finest.
You know what? Go to the booth and get your bag so I can take it to your room. Hurry.
I'm going to let.
Is this who you brought to the house? I mean, yeah, it's true. We did the house help, but I thought you would bring home someone way better than Udwak. I asked her a simple question, how are you? And her reply to me was, I am finest.
Don't worry. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. She will adjust, okay? Don't worry. She adjusts. Okay. Alright, I see you meeting. I see that I don't need to Come.
all the way from the village, landing Tilly, shaping out Quincy in English, Telly did. How good Quincy in English, oh, say yes, so somebody do what out for, oops, I mean, oof, oh, Telly, not the thief, Telly, not good person, Telly, the sharp, but in English now, Telly,
my dear, welcome to my house. Hi. This is your room. No, later you can keep the bag in the wardrobe.
Hi. Hey, Auntie, hi. This looks is very fine. Hey. When I was coming in from outside, everywhere they cake on, every place is very beautifulness. Chai, just like you, the way you're shining like on. Everything good like that.
Hello? I said room, not loom. Room with an R. Say it.
This loom, it's a loom with aloe. Say it.
Sweetheart, how are you? That was good today.
Fine.
I was going to come wake you up. Now meet your new auntie. Her name is Teresa. She'll be staying with us henceforth. Say hello to her.
Hello. Hello. How is you?
What did you just say?
She laughed first.
Say hello. What is say hello to my daughter.
Hello.
It's how are you, not how is you.
Just how to stop. Auntie, you see the listening I telling Mama Lingo I must go into the city. You can over there teaching me how to talk English. Hey, must stop. Come back here. Yana bomb teri. You cannot bomb teri. What is that a name again? Mini. Mo agara bomb mini.
Shut up. Jeez, where did you come from? Please, you have to speak good English to my daughter. You should be the one teaching her, not the other way around. If you don't do it very well, I will fire you and get another person. I'm just helping your mother.
It has not gotten to that now. It has not gotten to that. I running from her, she running from me also. That she can't know it.
Learn very fast. I don't have all the time. Sweethearts, Tabi.
Mini, speaking English.
Inside the love is in our house. We sing English in our somebody wants damage. Somebody wants giving English. I'll tell you what I do. You believe you know. I take it. What's about oops? I can't move. Steady giving English. I'm not control. We sing English. Then you go down, go down.
Till when? Till when? Thank God you heard the awful English he spoke on the way. I mean, how are we going to cope with that? I am so disappointed. I thought you made the right choice.
Sweetheart, you know I wouldn't go for her if not go.
That makes it worse. Our first time was sitting. Our first time being a housemaid. I mean, how are we going to cope with this first timer? A JJC?
At least she's mature. She's not some kids who will find it very difficult to adjust. Please, just give her some time. You know it's not easy to get a housemaid these days. Mothers don't like giving her their kids. Please. Just a small time. Did you hear me? Please.
It's okay. That's okay, I've heard you. Let me just pretend that I understand everything, okay? The truth remains, I am not comfortable. I was expecting you to bring someone way better than Udwa in terms of dress sense, in all ramifications, but not this. Come on, girl.
Sweetheart, thank you for this time. Thank you very much. You're a darling. Come here. Okay. It's been a long day. Let me go in the question.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, our darling. Okay. Let's join in the bedroom.
All the way full of village, landing Tilly, shaping out wasting English, Telly day. I'm gonna wasting English, say yes, somebody do what out. I mean, push, Telly no the thief, Telly no the Telly no sharp, but behind English now. Telly go down,
Goodness! What are you doing? You want to burn down my house? Are you stupid?
I often eat because the thing you go, so I can't go often eat.
This is how.
Just do this.
Hey!
And it's off. Chineke, don't try to be here. God, you're so bush. Thank you.
By the way, what were you doing?
I stay here. Now, focusing gongo. AJ Sinabu, can make a sharp. Kill something.
Oh, please shut up! Jeez, your English is so awful. Oh my God, I can't deal.
I know you need it. Yeah, I know that I'm not Spanish. Awful.
Anyway, I came here to teach you how to cook the jollof rice, but I can see you're already on it.
Auntie, reading that one, reading it. You see everything in this life you can teach me. Man, I hear Sisi at the village. Can see where you confirm it today. Let me cooking it for you.
Whatever. When you're done, serve the gate man. I'm sure he's hungry. Serve the dog as well. I'll be in my room.
Panke dog, wow. I can't serve the dog. I can't serve it. I cooking it finish because I calling you. Ki serve what the dog and I can't be. You complaining. I speaking bad English. I cannot talk Igbo again. Can you talk Bazia? So you stop talking Igbo. Mambo Igbo. Someone stop talking Igbo.
Here comes a very good fella. The very serious chief security officer. Axwell for conversation. For this house, my the only queen singing. None of the
I am a willing bobo. This one is not like Terry?
Jesus!
Where are these boys? Will we water this flower before I lose my flight?
Shutting it, Vico. In Aquara. So, you are the get man and Madame telling me to come and give him food here. Okay?
Who? Terry, I'm supposed to take last flight to Namibia now.
What you
as a pilot
what you doing
of the CSO. You don't know the CSO?
Trying it not. Trying it not. Right? So you coming to the village, you come telling me all this plenty lie about you, telling me that you working in the Aso Rock and here one. Now I come in here catching you again and get money now. You getting them out to right more giving me. Terry. So this is what you're doing here. No. You're coming to the village telling me plenty rice. All the rice you're telling me if I putting it in this bucket or mandry here. The rice too much. So get man can rock where?
I'm CSO. See, even the last flight to Namibia, I fly Pilot 1, Pilot 1, 3, 3, 9.
You writing to me in the village today. I'm going to tell him madam, they're sacking you. Korea, I reporting you.
Of the CSO.
Auntie madam.
Terry.
Auntie madam.
Hey, I don't die. Hi, CSO. How waka? Hey, all the lie when I lie for village, all the lie don't find me come. Don't find me come city. Which guy?
Oh, okay, alright. I'll see to that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Whoa, get in here.
Sweetheart.
Hey, babe.
Don't tell me you don't remember that today makes it exactly 7 years since we got married. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I remember, okay? I wanted to tell you that before you voiced it out.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And guess what?
But
I've got a big surprise for you tonight. Trust me on that.
really? Mm-hmm. I can't wait. You know your wife loves surprises.
Oh, yeah? Come on, baby.
Jesus. Auntie, Madam, Oga, sir. Sorry I catching you people. It is not an intention because I come in to tell you here the back. Only for me to come in here who go in the But you injuring Oga here already. Are you stupid?
Are you a fool? How dare you?
I come in to...
Shut up!
Will you get out?
I come in to tell you...
Get out! Out! Idiot! Can you imagine?
Look at this girl. She has the infantry to barge into us just like that. Honey, I told you times with her number. I am fed up. See, she's leaving this house first thing tomorrow morning. Period! She's leaving!
Sweetie, let me go talk to her, okay? Please. I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry.
That would work.
I'm sorry. Let me talk to her, okay? I'm sorry, baby. I love you. Look, I'm coming.
What rubbish? Can you imagine?
Kratos. In fact, your name is supposed to be Rhinus because you rhyme too much. You rhyme too much. Everything you were telling me before, everything, you rhyme.
Auntie, don't auntie me, Teresa. Why did you barge into my bedroom like that? Don't you know what is called privacy? Huh?
I'm not bragging in the bedroom. I opening it to asking you something.
Whatever reason you have, you don't have the right to barge into my bedroom, my matrimonial bedroom. Don't you ever try that again. Do you hear me?
No vexing, madam. No vexing. I not knowing you and Oga Day inside. I was very surprised as I come in on I'm not planning it to come in like that. You needing something? I don't want my madam to vexing for me.
See Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. Oh, and here comes a jolly good fella. Never, upon Mr. Kratos, the very CSO, Chief Security Officer, Axwell for Conversation. Oh, yeah. For this house, I can tell you, not only Quincy. None of the to communicate in our love. Waiting again, I go do. Anything I do now, I don't know what thing I go do again.
Hey! Come here! Look at you. Where are you running to? Huh? Shut up! How dare you? How dare you? I have been calling you and you refuse to answer. Because you're sleeping on duty?
Robbie. Suppose more if you won't knock me. This thing I won't dead yet, no be iron.
Shut up!
I be don't reach your help.
I be not rich already. Now you knock me. Come back though.
Oh, I see.
Oh, where they sleep?
I see. The house that I paid you to guard is now in Ore. Even you as a security man, now you live in Ore as well.
For dream.
Oh, I see.
Come on, open the gate for me. Sorry, sir.
Open the gate!
Yes, sir.
Look at you.
Hi.
Not to do Ore.
See Mr. Mrs. Robinson. And here comes a jolly good fella. Mr. Cletus, the very CSO, Chief Security Officer, Axwell for Conversation.
Robin.
This house my name.
I don't forget my name, oh. This knock when he knocked me now, don't forget my name. Cletus. Cletus who? Hey. Hi. Okay, Cletus who? Hey. The person they knock like this.
Somebody want to be epilepsy. I'll tell you what I do. You believe in us. I tell you.
That is speaking like Kasala.
That is English. I'm not got to. With English. Then go down. Okulata. Ukudogan. Baby, wait. Tell I'm a English. Somebody want to English. Somebody want finish.
I sending you again, okay? Okay, I sending you again. Today I'm not fighting anybody. I staying in the farm and I'm farming for my mother. I'm not fighting anybody. You guys sending you to arresting me. You guys sending you to arresting me. I'm not fighting, no.
This is Comrade CSO. Terry. What do you do here now?
Kratos.
You go kaka. I be now farm with this.
Now you be this.
Close your leg when you talk to a comrade.
You making me to Kujari and Maja.
Now so they greet us.
Where are you coming back from?
Hey, what you do here now?
I'm coming to farm, no. This is my papa farm. From ever Ronambada, we are getting it all over.
Ah, you want change your color? Make you come be like me when I go Fourth World War? Eh? See, Terry. Tell me how many people will feel clear all this farm.
You're making me laughing. Talking easy, the very easy, man. I'm doing it to be able to. Because if I bring in people to come and clearing this farm, I paying them money. Terry, I know work. Terry, I know get money. How I getting money to pay them?
Just calculate, check, and tell me how many people will feel clear all this place. How many people?
Calculation no be the problem. It's paying the money we have to.
I know they follow me, they argue. How many people?
Okay. Calculate because the land is big. In totally, four peoples.
Only 4?
Yes, 4 peoples is okay.
Oh, and my boys just dropped me now with my healers. I consider they go back because bad road there. Eh? Not be Moses and Shukudi for follow you, they do this work, but leave them.
You're getting boys and motor.
How much do they pay workers for village here? How much?
They're paying per day, you know. Working one day, you're paying one person 2,000 naira.
2,000 naira. That not be money now. That not be money. You say you need 3 people.
4.
Make we make them 5. Make it be round
5 people?
Yes.
And I don't want to pay them 2,000 no. Make them for take their church mind. They do this work. My comrade, they talk so.
How much I pay you now?
I won't pay them double. See, I go pay them 4,000. Double. So that they go take their church mind, do this work well.
You're bringing it?
I don't want to make they do bad work. They go clear everywhere. So far they not kill the cassava and the yam.
Okay, see, make I telling you something. If it were me, as you see me so, I like cannot talk and do. I hate it if somebody coming, he talking. Or when he go, the person will run him away. I told him that one. You're making a promise right now. You know you may go now. I go in and calling farmers to come do the job for me.
Now, make I shock you. Even though you not be electric, make I shock you. You see that house where they build? Now me give an out to contractor because of kidnappers. They not carry me.
Your personality house?
To know the kind of money when I don't make.
Hey, Jesus!
And you see that house? I won't dash them out. Not be saying that I won't stay. Yes.
Hi. This God that is doing everything for you.
So 16,000. I mean 15,000. Not be anything. In fact,
I know it's chicken changing now. It's
put 1,000 on top for pure water for the workers. So that they go take their church mind to do this work.
This city good for your body. So you're going city, you're making this kind of money, building this kind of big house.
Not take me play. Call them now.
You're giving me money.
CSO! Command! Presidential! When I give order, nobody they follow me argue. Nobody. Carry your things. Where would they go? I say, now me go pay.
You're bringing it.
Carry your things.
God blessing you more and more. For me, I go in, I current them.
See, now I they go bank. Ma go bring the money. I go bring a corgi for house.
You're coming my house.
Yes.
You know in the place.
Yes.
Because now you're getting money. Maybe brain you resetting. You're not remembering.
No. So not work here again, no.
Hi. This life is getting as EBO. So credit of yesterday. Now we're getting big money. He paying 15,000 for workers that is coming to working for me. Credit soon now. Is getting this kind. Turn down, fire anybody that is saying that I'm not going to the city. So searching my greener pasture. Turn down, fire in that. Hey, CSO! Hey, Kratos! Kratos!
Daddy,
Kratos, if you are coming here to telling me lie, I cannot take it. Maka yesterday you come to the farm, you are sending somebody to bring him money, and they go from Anya, and you are coming here to telling me lie again. What lie are you trying to tell me?
Terry, me tell you lie. How? If I talk true, devil they shock. Not be go come. I'm not saying you go ask person when go ask another person when go ask me. If I tell you anything, when be true, devil they shock. The money when I put for bank, me. CSO, lettuce.
What's gonna happen?
Not be saying loss, because the money too much to loss.
Okay.
The queue too much. Queue too much. Now say make I go ATM.
Queue?
Yes.
You get sugar inside the money?
No! Line up of people.
Okay, they are lining.
Yes! Now say make I go ATM. Go collect the one when I stick it for ATM. Now me say people don't.
Wait, so if you are telling me this thing, you are telling me you go to explaining it very well to me. ATM is dashing money. MTN, they're dashing money. You're going MTN collecting money.
Forget say you know go code. See, ATM na if queue dey inside bank, you get one place when I say make they keep money for me. Make I don't go that area, go collect. Come be say people see food there. I don't provoke. I won't close that account. I won't shut her down.
Eh? Shutting it down, not or even go down. Eh? Cooling down your temperament. Oh, cooling it down.
Let's go get 40 million.
She saw so.
Ha!
I telling my mother say I missing something on the camera. I needed to go to that city and making more money like you. In a pattern some money. Or someone had 40 million. Only you getting it. Hi.
No. See, you don't need to rush on city because
Maka, why?
No. It take me very long time to reach where I reach. So if you see me, I suffer so take my life can't remain one bar. Come be like say one day blink low battery. And besides I don't near to die. Now can't take hammer. So not be all this one. Now make I say make you relax. I go just dey bring money come. I don't make am. I don't hammer. So cool down. Money not be the problem. You see that work? I go pay. But I want make you just reduce. Make people come off for line. I know they like, make people come, they look me where I don't go collect money.
Because today I suppose I'd go in farm. Go continue the work. But because you say you're coming bringing money to give people that are doing the work, that's why I no go in. If you are not bringing money, I go in now.
No. No. If I say I go bring money, except say you want make I bring 20 million, make it for house.
I shouting it and over here. What do I say? Ha! Oh, no problem. So, when you bring in the money already?
I don't tell my account officer when open the account say, call me once people reduce for line. So, once he call me, I will go collect the one when you need, when you go use this week, next week, and in 2 weeks time. Because I don't want to go back to that bank again. They make me vex. I want to shut the account. I want to close them.
Shutting it not, Biko. Shutting it not.
And I say you go to open eye like me and steady so they watch the money.
See, you coming and going. I getting things to do inside.
No problem. So once money don't enter my hand, I will call you. Yes.
Shutting it down, not Biko. Do you want to Kratos, there you go. Bring in the money for me. Oh, I thought about you know go.
Yeah.
Bring in it. Hey, you making money.
No problem.
Yeah, bring in it.
Yeah, no problem.
The very CSO, Chief Security Officer, Axwell for conversation.
Now close your eye.
I'm closing it. Why?
If you don't close your eye, you will spoil everything. No, just close your eye.
Closing it already.
Now open them. You open them, you will spoil them. If you open them, you will spoil them. Oh yeah, now open your eye. Open them. Wait till you see.
I see him listing watch.
Not be anyhow watch be that too. This na CSO send president daughter message. Now be this. See, make I tell you now from Jerusalem now they buy after Dubai. When you dey hear say Jesus go Jerusalem, now Dubai now Jesus pass they enter Jerusalem. Terry, see, you see this place, make I show you. So, if you press up, all this thing move. Just know, say, something won't happen to you tomorrow. You're not going to come out for house again.
Banking to sendering watch.
And they guide you.
I reckon it too. You're giving me.
You don't like that. Make a return. Hey, no. You don't bath.
I batting taking.
No. Put them back. You will need to bath before you go wear them. Put them back.
Before I wearing it?
Yes.
Why?
You go spoil them. Put them back. Or wait. You get wait for a simple shell.
Come what's in your hand? Touch touching me not. Oh, if it is this thing again, it is not availability. If it is because of this thing again, it is not availability. In fact, taking it at your taking your watch at your
Wait. See, I need to check your blood. Whether I go walk with the watch. It dey work with O negative 2. As I check now, waiting you get.
Taking my toe hand and checking it.
O negative 2. Now you get. Now wait till they check.
You working already?
Yes.
Oh yeah. So bad, you
like her?
Teresa.
Running, my mother coming, running, no see so.
Terry.
Chineke ma. Ekere dirigi onyoma. Chineke ma. Ibera. Ekere dirigi onyoma. Send down fire, fire, fire. Send down fire, no fire. Ndekwe suchuku fire, 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 fire.
Teresa.
Teresa. Mama,
I thought I was hearing an argument.
Hey, no, Mama, I was in the spirit. Communicate. What I gonna send down fire, fire, fire. Send down fire, 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 fire. Fire.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm giving a pencil to run it. Fire, 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 fire.
Daddy, I. Daddy, oh.
Fire.
Somebody want killing. Somebody want finishing.
Terry, you know, the way when I take the plan, I no go want make I can't carry you go America. You don't know anything about you get any man not carry good designers. If I carry good designers, if he had you know any song where they rain for city.
Hey, you get one I know. Why no that one anyway they are doing the burial here. They are praying it or somebody getting married. They are praying it already. If you can't we pray, Achi Kukuracharagi waiting, we pray, Achi Kuro, baby go down, Achi Kukuracharagi waiting, we pray, Achi Bakaram Chikakara, Achi Kuro. Christmas, Punjaya go, Achi Kuro, I go down.
Terry!
They are doing burial. You're not hearing it. That means
Terry. No, that one follow, but you get the one when they rain now. Even the time when I go US, when I they hang out with people like Tupac Shakur, Snow Diggy, Boys to Men.
You're going places already.
Men on Black, Now them come feature this guy now for Nigeria. Now in song they rain now, Nosadebe Pikin, Nosadebe write the song, but now he can't release the song go. Baby, Panam. I like you, Wahala. Baby, Panam.
I like you, Wahala not.
No, the boy, because say in Papa Nosadebe na, in Papa na big man.
Okay, you dey kokokosa?
You
dey pass maya?
He can't say like you, Wahala. Anywhere you they go, baby, Panam. And now, you get as they take dance up. They call and dab. You go do it like this. Baby, Panam. Oh, anything you want to do. Oh yeah, do it. Baby, Panam. Oh yeah, do it.
Why I like you city? Because every day new things is coming out.
Do it best.
You let me tell you one thing you never know about Terry. Now you are teaching me the tapper, but you back America. Baby, Canada.
Terry.
I dabbing it, I fall in.
Come, Terry. You not tell me say you be goalkeeper.
I want to dabbing it.
Now like this at one now. Which one they go grab? Now you play the music. Oh yeah, do them again. I get you Wahala, baby, Panam. Anywhere you they go, I go follow you go, baby, Panam.
Anywhere you go, I go follow you they go, baby, Panam.
Daddy, I.
calling me fighter, I'm not complaining. Now you calling me thief, I'm not taking it. Because since you burning me for this house, I'm not tipping anybody.
Are you not a thief? Who gave you money to buy wristwatch? I want to know. So all my money that has been missing in this house, you are responsible, eh?
Hey. I did not tipping your money, oh. Kratos buy it for me. He buying it for me. He said when the president's daughter is going to see Jesus in Jerusalem, he giving her money to buy it for me.
Hey!
Teresa, I thought you were only a fighter. Now I know that you have degenerated to all kinds of evil.
You now lie, you steal, you fight.
Mama, I still not, oh. Calling me thief is not a good thing. I did not theft that watch. I did not theft it. He buying it for me. I know because the
Shut up! Shut up, your mouth.
Are you really my daughter? Or did they exchange you in the hospital? I am so confused. Cha. Who did you inherit it from? Is it me, your mother? Or your innocent late father? Terry. Now go and call the places for me.
Yes. Prove it if you know that it's Kratos that gave you money to buy this watch.
I am going to go and call in Kratos, Mama. If I call in Kratos and Kratos is coming here to giving you the testify that he is the one that buying it for me, Mama, you got some sorry. Because I hate it when you put in something for my head and I not giving that. You got some sorry. Mama, check it.
What kind of a child is this, God?
The very CSO, Chief Security Officer.
Kratos! I carry you, you are having a venti. I shouting pray. You are having a venti.
Terry. Why you they provoke like say you be hot water? They won't use you make a bath.
There is an urgentment, oh. You needn't to come into my house. Because that watch that you go in and buying for me, my mother's now, I tipping somebody's money to buying it.
Who? Your mama they provoke for the watch. Your mama know it in there. Hey, Nana, no see your mama. Don't they read Bible before they born us? You know say when they tell you say they buy that wristwatch for Jerusalem, you not believe. Now after Dubai, you dey enter Jerusalem. Now where Jesus pass. So your mama go down see am for Bible. That watch there. Oh, now that one nine they provoke you so.
That's why she's accusing me that I tipping people money. As you see me, Terry, I not tipping. Since my mother born me, I not tipping, and there is nothing that can make me to tipping people thing.
Oh yeah, cool down. Now CSO comrade. Now I'm buy and give you. No fear.
Coming to explain it to my mother, because now already she's calling me a thief, and I'll do it on my mind.
Cool down, calm down. See, honorary watch. Una don't dey quarrel for the house. If you see the goose when they come, when I don't order, from Bristol Inputs, they after US. They carry una goose come, you and your mother own.
Because it has do. The one you are bringing before is causing too much problem, and you are trying to bring in another one. Man there to defending the one you bringing before. You can come and explain it to my mother before she calling me thief because I broke on your shoe.
No, just cool down. See, you know say
to explain it to her.
When I go geography, the things when I buy come, I never even bring them come. You they complain. No worry, just they go. I go come in the house, come tell your mama.
If you like, you know him, Papa Joe. That one, I brought my consignment. Coming to explain to my mother.
The very CSO, Chief Security Officer.
Not even that you lying to me. You lying to me, picky Ryan. That is what you telling me. Telling me you working with the president. Say president, you sending president daughter to go and buy me something. I don't know you're here doing getting man. Hey. But it is alright. It is alright. So this house, I go stay in here with you. Come on, I go chief here. all the rhyme you're rhyming to me in the village. Ah, they're going. I go rhyme my own back. Hi. Hi, Kratos, you can rhyme. Hi.
Have this.
Are you looking it?
It's for you. Your new uniform.
I starting school.
No. It's what you'll be wearing in this house from henceforth, instead of this rag you wear in my house. And your hair, I'll give you money to make your hair. I have allergy for dirt. You need to look good. Look classy. You see the way I look? You see everywhere, everything in this house is very clean and classy. I want you to be tush.
My mother is burning me from the womb. I cannot be tissue. Telling me I become tissue. That's one other opposite. I cannot be tissue.
Stop it! I'm still talking. And nobody said something or anything about tissue here.
You're talking?
I mean you need to be neat, you need to be classy because you cook my meal, you give me food to eat and my child, my entire family. So you need to be very neat.
I'm getting it now.
So you start wearing this immediately. Remove this rag you're putting on. Okay. And one more thing. You address me as Mrs. Robinson.
Yes, Mrs. Robinsons.
Are you alright? Was that what I said? I said Mrs. Robinson. And my husband, Mr. Robinson. Am I clear?
You talking it in. Now I'm talking it back. Mrs. Robinsons.
You're very stupid.
Wearing this. Because I'm wearing this, you get into this place. I'm starting school. I'm wearing this, I'm working in this house.
Somebody want damage English. Somebody want give English epilepsy. I'll see what I do. You bring it up, I take it. Also for oops. I see. Tell you give English, upper control. We sing English.
Hey, Terry! Teresa!
Mr. and Mrs. Robinson.
I got money. Yeah, how are you? Hello. What?
Sweet, what do you think?
Wow. She looks good. How did you do that?
I told you, don't trust your classy wife. I told you I was going to package.
That's not good. But, why is that twine on her leg? What's it doing there?
Oh my gosh. This girl is so bush. Sweetie, she's so bush. Please get that. I'm tired, please.
Remove it from the leg. I'm blinking it.
What's that?
Now light on your neck.
Oh! Wonders never end.
Alright,
Mr. and Mrs. Robinsons, this one
you people are renting out. I wouldn't want you in another house water. So I'm not knowing what I will prepare for you. I should making it ufongu or yam or making it beans. I don't know what you want him to put in another.
Okay, prepare porridge yam with dry fish. Plenty of fish.
Okay? Doing very well.
Lettuce, sir, get the gate.
Very spicy. Auntie, your beautifulness. Take it now. Okay, now. Jesus, what you like? Love is sitting in the kitchen and giving it to you. Okay, you are niceness.
Thank you.
Somebody want damage. Somebody want give me the shape epilepsy. I'll see what I do. You bring it up, I take it.
Hey.
Hurry me not, Onyala. Hey. Now I know why they look fine more than in the village because of the rank of love they are giving you, making you to come out.
Yeah. All of us for city. That's all our love be. That's all of us get love. Eh? I get amo.
You getting this kind of love. This thing no matter I'm giving you like your own. I got the woman. I removing it.
Don't lose that thing though. Before you go demote yourself.
Tap it, John. Okay? If I keep you quiet, you write another ride for me.
Only you demote yourself.
Inside the love is in a house. We sing English in a go to go. Confusion meeting in a one somebody.
Auntie, can I ask you a favor?
Asking it. What? Hey, you're going to give him one.
What did you say?
Oh my God, you're saying you want him to ask him something.
Auntie, can you please follow me to my car and meet some of my friends? And since you are accused to save me every day, I miss my friends. So, what do you think?
Because if you're asking me, I would want him to go into your school to meeting your teacher. My neighbors would know you. If I speak in English, they're laughing you, and I don't want him to be laughing you like that. So what I would make him to give. I'm not going again there. Please, don't tell me to your mother.
Inside the love is in a house. We sing English in a go to go. Confusion meeting in a one somebody want damage English. Somebody want give English epilepsy. I'll see what I do. You bring it up, I take it. Also for oops, I mean oof. Then you give English, uppercut. We sing English, man. Then you go down, go down.
Why is my car washed? Till this time. Cletus! Where is this fool? Cletus! Cletus!
Madam! Huh? Madam?
Do you know you're very stupid?
No, till yesterday when you tell me. Good morning, ma.
Why is my car washed till this time when you know somebody?
Oh, no. Hey, madam, see, eh? Hey, I washed this car 2 times. I rinsed am 2 times. I couldn't even tell myself say they waste water. I don't know say na for dream. I don't know say na for dream I dey wash this motor. I don't know say that for drink.
Is this what my husband is paying for? You're just immoral.
Hey! Madam, me! I'm not be Mohawk. I know that foul. The foul not well. I'm not be Mohawk. And now this thing they make me they do.
Hey, shush it! Get my car washed this minute or I will make you lose your job.
Hey! Madam, I beg, I go wash the car now, eh? But I don't want to lose my job, I beg. See, madam, they say he get one thing when go come this country. He name na recession. I'm hungry go there, and it be like saying our village go first come before he go come. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay.
Here comes a jolly good fella. The very CSO, Chief Security Officer, Axwell for
recession.
For this house, why they tell you, not only wins in beauty, none of the
When I watch for drink, they not be come out for real life. Now I go lose my work. Hey, madam. This is Robbie. I don't want something.
To communicate in our life. Waiting again, I go do. Anything I do now, I don't know what thing I go do again. We sing, all you see there forget. Never like inside this house. See your second. We sing. Daddy, oh, 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 somebody want kill, somebody want finish, I'm Daddy kill English, Daddy don't have my English, I see the visa he don't pass, I bet you don't your head, somebody don't spark it.
Mom.
Yes, love.
I don't like my new auntie.
Sweetie, why did you say that?
Because she hardly talks to me. And when she does, she stays vernacular. And Mom, I don't understand vernacular.
Oh, my love. I'm so sorry about that, okay? Just give her a little time. Just be patient with her. She will change. Moreover, Mommy will talk to her when Mommy comes back, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you try and be a good girl.
Okay, Mom. Mom, we are almost at our school.
Yeah!
Pouring inside and Susie let me pouring it in my belly now. Okay, man, tanto pouring inside here.
Can you imagine? My water that you served me and you drink it in my presence?
Sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Lovinsons.
Oh God. What kind of problem is this? By the way, what took you so long?
Oga, all the kwebo. You see that stove? That stove the was stubborn because I climbed to on it. Before I managing to on it. So it is the stove that is refusing to on.
Stove? What are you talking about?
Stove I cooking with, you know.
There is no stove in this house except you are referring to the gas cooker.
Yes, the gas cookery. It is the thing that is giving me problem. Let me tell you something. I have a very, very stupid net. All the very, very stupidity. Gas cookeries. Because I only need it. I only need it. Or wish you have to curry madam or curry her telling how. Because when she coming now, or chocolate pepper soup, there is no stove.
Oh God. What kind of crap is this? Eh? I don't blame you. I blame my wife for bringing you to this house. What's that awful smell? Have you had your bath?
I bath no sense. I waking up, I taking my bath to both, but when he was an agent.
You stink.
Zinc.
You smell.
Don't talk in it though. Don't talk in it.
Stop! Get back!
You see, I'm not smelling because if I smell you cannot come in so. I'm not smelling. I waking up, I bathing those go. Tell not smelling. Mr. and Mrs. Robinson, sir, I'm not smelling.
Perhaps I will ask my wife to get you a roll-up. That's resolved.
Inside the Robinson house.
Okay, then.
We see the confusion in a one. Somebody want damage English. Somebody want give English. I'll see what I do.
You talking tissue rolling? I bringing it. It's what I'm what for.
Oh my
You not wanting it?
It's not your fault. It's my wife's fault for bringing someone like you into my house. You served me breakfast. I just can't take it. I have salad here. You went into the toilet and got me tissue paper.
You asking, I bring him.
Will you get out? Come on, get out from here! Out!
Sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Sloan. So you eating? You looking the food, not eating it. Oh, not so. And then you go there. Not so. It is very fruity. It's in it. When it comes to hand station, I know you need to. Coming from village. Testing it again. Watch them, yeah. Cooking it very well for you. Eating it. Sleeping. This time, Mr. Robinson's. I'm not understanding this. I'm not understanding it. Madam Oni, Oga Oni, they're telling me not to speak in Igbo. I come in here, I suffer it myself. I speak in English. Yeah, to Juro Haho. My madam is a beautiful nurse somebody and don't worry, is good. If not, I for resignation. Because this is not how to work. Imagine. My telling me I baffing. He asking me, you baffing? Huh, awful. That I hearing in this house. Maybe I resignation. Maybe I'm not working again.
Somebody want finish English. I tell you what I English. Tell you don't have much English.
Daddy?
What are you doing here? You're coming here, Makadena.
Daddy, this why your blood just dey hot like say they won't take you to make a bath. Cool down now.
You're coming inside this house, so you're talking good English because Madam Echigo one and no Chorokwa pidgin, you speaking pidgin and Bob. Is either you talking English or you're jabbing a gate.
Oh, Terry, I say make I even ask you, how you and Oga Robbie and the wife did they do this quiz English? Everybody keep it.
Because shorten it, can we hear? See, if not that na Maga your name was supposed to be lying news. Your name was supposed to be right news because you lying too much. Village. Now I come in here with differentness. When you asking about if I'm talking English, I talking it very well here. Because when you meet me in the village, is it not English I talking with you? I talking Igbo with you. Not English I speaking for you.
Wait.
The same English I speaking in village, I speaking for Mr. Robinson and Madam Robinson.
See, Terry, you know they forget something. Something when happen for village, you don't carry and come city again. No the verse. See, I just say make a con check whether
you're lying too much.
I go see something put for my system. Person don't they go. My ancestors they call me, they don't they do me like this. If I'm not push up, now go a day.
See, if you know what is good for you, because go and answer it their ancestors. Your ancestors, because you lying too much. All the salute I saluting you in the village. It's some CSO. Hey, I suffering myself. I saluting you only for me to be able without another thing. Now you're telling me to give me. See that opo in your belly. Oh, tag going to your gate. Leaving this place, because if something missing here, madam, I'm catching you responsibility.
No.
If something missing here, madam, I'm catching you responsibility.
See, Terry, I don't do this house since so something not the loss.
You're not staying here. You're staying gate. You're not staying inside here. You're staying gate.
You bring something for me.
You going your gate.
I beg.
Rhinos can ride.
I beg.
Because awful. You are awful. Talking it like madam and dog. Awful. Allah can ride.
Aunt Teresa, did I tell you what happened in school? Four boys were playing in our class and throwing stones at each other. Then one of them threw stones at our window and it shattered to the ground. My teacher called the boys and punished them and asked them to come with their parents tomorrow. Auntie, are you listening to me? Auntie, why do you like keeping quiet each time I ask you questions?
You're not understanding that each time you asking me question me, it is a scattering in my heart because the good small children like you can speak in it big English. But no, okay, I cannot speak in it like you because I'm not going to school. Because when my mother telling me to go into school, I'm not taking it seriously. I see you going the disadvantagement.
It's okay. Stop crying. I'll teach you how to speak, okay? Auntie, I'm coming. Stop crying. I'm coming.
If I mean it, for going to school that time. Now this one begin is overshadowing me with Oyibo.
What is your Auntie Terry doing?
I don't know, she's not saying.
Well, tell her that mommy said she should help you with your homework.
Okay, Mom. Auntie, can you please help me with my homework?
Hey, okay. How are you doing it?
Write the opposite of these words. Number 1, I'm going to school.
I stay in house.
Seriously? Don't worry. Number 2, come here.
Stay in there.
Cheese. Number 3, sit here.
Standing here.
Huh? Let me take it to my room. Don't worry.
So I'm getting this thing or not?
Yeah, make me go. Yeah, they don't break you. Yeah, make me go. Yeah, hungry day. Yeah, they don't break you. Yeah, make me go.
Craig, Biko, shutting it up, Biko.
Terry.
Taking your food, Biko.
I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat.
Eh?
I'll say I don't want to eat.
I bring in food now. You know want eat it. I taking it back. Taking it now.
See, I don't know what you carry for mine. Eh? Small lie when person lie for you for village. Small lie. Not be say I won't lie rich politician. No. Small lie. Eh? Now you the best since. Eh? If you don't even poison me.
Because shutting it. What you calling small lie? You calling that big lie small lie or where? You calling it small lie or where? You telling me Nina with the presidential? Okay, here Guarama. Okay, here Guarama.
See.
Was it not what you told at me? Now you calling it small lie.
Hi.
Only for me to come, but you're gonna get it. You calling it small lie.
Terry, wait, ma tell you. See, now who they pay you? Now be your president. Oga Robi and the wife. Now them be my president. This house. Now be my Aso Rock. So don't be saying
Shutting it because can we hear? You can write. Okay. So why you telling me you be CSO and I saluting you, I respecting you, thinking me with issue? Why you telling me like that?
CSO now be Chief Security Officer. Now you not ask me waiting me CSO.
Shh, you cray. You meaning seku. You are not explaining Kamwati or Foma. You taking another thing now. Wasn't to pagaria my brain or where can we can cover respect or where? So why are taking your food?
I said I don't want to eat.
I'm taking it back.
They go now. I said I don't want. Terry.
Cray.
I bring that.
But you saying he does not want to eat it now. You chugging it. You want to eat it now, where?
Bring them now. Bring them.
Oh, you're awful.
This thing where you every time they tell me awful. You awful too.
I'm talking it for people like you. Talking it, I'm running it from Madame and Donga. Awful. Because taking it, you can see about Brian. Awful.
Oh, Jesus, you see when they bring them more. I cover it with the blood. Oh, blood. Anything I gonna give me?
Giving it to me.
Terry, I dey pray before I eat. Terry, I dey pray before I eat.
It will fight in weep and day. Oh, RACHAEL, white in weep and day. Achikoro, go down. Achikoro, Kukuruega, and say, you went away. Mini. Hey, what is it happening? You burning like this, Dodi one.
I need noodles.
That's why you burning like this, or don't know, you for telling me can't you tell you some of you need it. But I feel let me get it. What happened to me? God, let me go and get it with you. No, I'm with you and I'll do so.
You're welcome back, Mom.
Sweetheart. How are you today?
Fine, Mom.
You look hungry. Have you eaten today? What did you eat?
I thought that she didn't prepare this for me.
Did she prepare it?
Yes.
Okay. So how was it today?
Fine, Mom.
Mr. and Mrs. Robinson, you're back already.
Yes.
Are you done preparing the
noodles?
Mini, taking it. What is this? It is a needle. She asking it.
Take it back! Take it back!
Mom, Mini asking it. What taking it? I'm bringing it already.
Take it back! Are you crazy?
Look at this thing. What Mini, you
shut up! Zip it! How could you bring this to my child? By noodles, she means Indomie. Indomie! What planet did you come out from? This girl is so awful! Oh God, I can't deal. This is too much for me.
Forgiveness me. I am a awful. But she, Mini, you're not coagulating it off because she's telling me not to have noodles. That is why I go and bring it.
Take that away! Oh jeez.
Explaining her, you telling me noodles.
I said noodles! Noodles!
You are so bad. Forgiveness me, I know you need to.
I forgot! Cook the Indomie. Come back here. Give me just 5 minutes. 5 minutes to prepare the Indomie. Else! Tango, shoo! Out! Serious. Oh God. She's so terrible. What kind of... Oh God.
Mr. and Mrs. Robinsons, the stove is not wanting to on you. I try it, and I on her wish. Can you help me? Can we get maybe the Indomie say so?
It's not a stove, it's a gas cooker.
Mr. and Mrs. Robinsons, the gas cooker is Okwero.
Please go to me, okay? Let's know if there's snacks and the juice there, so you can eat something, okay? Be careful. You're just a moron. That's what you are.
Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. But if you try to on it, I appreciate it, so I can make the noodles for
You get as they do me. You go window. You get as they do. One day I go just release my album. After all, this country they know the right song before it go come out. Borogoto. Bo. Who be that? Hey. Welcome. Fine, no.
Thank you.
Who you dey look for?
Say, Morgan?
Yes.
Morgan not there. He not there. Can be if I short. I be like who drink. Morgan not there.
Oh, madam, dey. You want see her?
Don't worry. But when Oga comes back.
Okay, I go tell her. Okay. I dey craze when I go forget. You won't find like this. I mean, you are going to think throughout today. Hey! You are the chop better thing, no? Yeah? I chop this one plus madam now die. How this man won't take go and fire? Yeah? He won't take go and fire. Yeah? If you dare fire, say they think of this one, think of madam. You not go fix the fire now. You go meet God. Say, God, bring one for me. Bring one.
Why nothing? My mom said you should warm the soup in the freezer. She wants to eat it and eat.
Okay, I warming it. Now, we're bringing it to go.
No, not warming. That you should warm it.
So, come and be a good boy. I am bringing it. Why are you laughing? What is that reason?
It's not come and be gone. You can leave.
You can leave.
It's not you can leave. You can leave.
You can leave. Huh?
Say it.
You can leave. You know banana.
Me?
No, you can leave. You can leave. What if you know?
You speak vernacular. I'll tell my name.
Hey! Really?
Everybody just stop calling me baby. Now tell me what you told me on phone was a joke.
What? Is it the fact that I missed you? Or the fact that I went to your house and I didn't see you?
How dare you come to my house without my consent?
But this
what were you thinking about?
This is October, baby.
And so what?
I thought your wife normally goes on official trip at the beginning of each quarter of the year.
What does that have to do with you? Huh? See, I have told you time with that number. I am not interested. Get that into your skull. Get that into your head.
Stop! Will you stop behaving like a child? And act like a man you are? Why are you doing this to me?
And here comes a jolly good fella. Chief Security Officer, Axwell for Kawasiation. Oh, yeah. For this house, why they tell you, not only Queen Singuri, none of the
Madam Robbie?
What is it, Cletus? I didn't ask you to come.
I never greet you, sef. Good afternoon, ma. Madam Robbie?
What is wrong with you and Terry in this house? I'm not Madam Robbie. I'm Mrs. Robinson with an R.
Oh, okay. Madam Robbie, make we just leave her like that. See?
And why are you wasting my time?
You get waiting. I want to tell you, I beg. I say make I know whether you go fee borrow me small money.
You want me to borrow you money? Okay. It's not up to 10 days my husband paid you your salary. What did you do with it?
Madam, you know say man they hustle. As the money they come, that's why they go. As they come, that's why they go. So, now you make it.
Hold it. By hustling, you mean gambling, yeah?
Obviously, you do nothing useful with your money. And you can't tell me that you eat with your money because we feed you in this house. So what do you do with your money?
Madam, see, you know say that food old. If they come for morning, come for evening. That middle time of afternoon, when sun don't beat me well. Now that time they need food though. And they take my money buy food. And they buy up by well. And they buy up by well. So if they reduce the money.
Zip it.
Hey.
Listen to me. I don't have any money to give you. A word of advice for you. Don't even try it.
to bring this subject up where my husband is. Don't try it. If you still want to keep your job as a business lady.
Here comes a jolly good fella. Mr. Cletus, the very CSO, Chief Security Officer, Axwell for Kawasiation. Oh, yeah. For this house,
you mean useless with your pepper estate. I mean, this waka wey dey waka now, and my work, which one useless pass? Me useless. Useless person, the guy, this guy fine house. Now the same people when they the house, useless. Me, useless. Owner of the house, useless. Small thing when I beg you. And Jesus come, die for all of us. Only small borrow. I'm not even say dash. Now
here comes a jolly good fella. The very CSO, Chief Security Officer, Axwell for Kawasiation. Oh, yeah. For this house, why they tell you, not only Quincy, none of the luck.
Where is this boy? Where is this idiot? Cletus! Cletus! Come here!
Oga Lobby! Oga, how you the entire compound?
Will you shut up your mouth? Eh? Are you asking me?
Oga Lobby!
How I gain entrance into my own compound? Is something wrong with you?
No.
I asked you to guard my compound and you went behind the building doing what? With the gate open?
Oh, Oga Lobby.
Hey, come on, shut up! Go open the gate for me!
Hey, wait, Oga. You get one fine girl, one fine you come today.
Shh! You say what? Shh! Whisper.
One fine girl. The girl fine well, but I not let her enter because Madame did. I not let her enter.
Listen to me. I don't want to hear that. You let any girl pass beyond this gate. Are you hearing me? Not to talk of seeing my wife.
I got let her breathe.
Good. I'll get the gate. Open the gate! Hurry!
To teach you English language, okay? Now, number one, make a sentence with your name.
Okay. I am a Teri. I'm making it sentence.
No. My name is Teresa. Say.
My name is a.
No,
Teresa.
not an A. My name is Teresa. Don't put A.
My name is Teresa.
Now make a sentence with this.
This is a mini animal.
Seriously.
With the seriousness, no? This is a animal. Animal free here. This is a animal now. This is a man animal. Then no animal. So if I'm making it a sentence, it is a mini animal.
It's not an animal. It's a teddy bear. Because it's not a living thing.
Eh?
Yeah, it's not a living thing.
Teddy bear.
Teddy bear.
Oh, teddy bear.
Teddy.
Teddy.
Yes.
Hi. Okay, now mini. You knowing what is current Ufu?
No.
I catching you, Nanka. I telling myself, you just give me mama one nothing. I getting this one. So right now, we are getting it. You getting two, I getting one. So you not knowing Ufu? Okay? You not knowing Ufo that your mother telling me every time, oh, Teri, you are Ufo, and your father talking it again, Teri, you are Ufo, and you not knowing it.
You mean awful?
That means you're getting everything. You are teaching me more. I'm teaching me.
Make a sentence read.
Here comes a jolly good fella. Oh, one Mr. Courageous.
Madam.
Where is Terry?
Terry. Now you send Terry go market now.
But she ought to be back by now. Could it be that she lost her way or something?
Ah, no. Terry go lost. Enough he lost. Not be the first time when he go market with this now.
My point exactly. Anyway, take this money. Go to that supermarket over there. Get me cornflakes. Hurry.
Madam, the cornflakes, na cooked one or na raw one?
Buy boiled one.
High five.
No, Dad.
You hear what you can't do? Huh? Okay, go inside, meet Auntie to help you with things, okay? I thought you were my friend. Smile. That's my girl.
And after that, you go upstairs and have your siesta.
Okay, Mom.
Alright, now. I love you.
Careful.
Yeah. Excuse me. And she's looking so much like her mother.
For real?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Full of village, landing Telly, shaping out Winston English, Telly day. Abulu Winston English, say yes, so somebody do what out for. Oops, I mean, Ufu, Telly not a thief, Telly not good person. Telly did what sharp, but in English now. Telly go down, Upulota, Upulagan, Telly am a English, man on a somebody want kill English, Telly. Somebody want finish English, Telly. I tell you slaughter English, Telly. Don't hammer English, Telly. I see the missile don't pass here, Telly. I beg you not your head, Telly. Somebody don't speak English, Telly.
What is happening here? What are you doing? What is it? What is wrong with you? It is this boy. I come in here to buy something. After me buying something, I tell him to give me my change. He calling me illiterate. I beaten him with blue and black.
Madam, I paid her money complete.
Instead of going to work, you not paying me anything because you want to cheat in me.
What is wrong with you?
What is going on here?
Because of your boy, my madam is slapping me.
Why are you insulting my customers now? In my own supermarket?
I gave her money complete. She started beating me.
Shutting it to because shutting it to you not giving me my money because I buying something here. I telling you to giving me my change. You know what man? Shut up.
Will you shut up? Madam, we are so sorry.
Come on, say sorry to me. Sorry, say sorry. Say sorry.
I tell you what I English. Tell you don't have my English. I see the misery don't pass you. I bet you got your head. Somebody don't speak English. Don't go and shut for this one.
I don't know why you keep disgracing me. I don't know why you keep... What is wrong with you, Teresa? What is wrong with you? You're so important. You're so terrible. I'm just tired of you. You irritate me. Oh God. Can you imagine this kind of embarrassment with... Oh God. Which planet did you come out from?
Mr. and Mrs. Loving. I did so. Because 1 minute, I come.
What kind of human being is this? God, why are you punishing me with this girl?
Chris, I need your help. It is an urgent need. How Yoruba people talking?
Yoruba?
We want to talk in English. How we talking it?
Okay. It's not hard though. First, you open your mouth. I'm coming. Where are you going? You are doing it. It's not like that.
It has to. How Hausa people talking it?
Hausa, that one too. Hausa people, their problem is, I just say if they won't curse you, they go curse themselves.
Like you want to speak in it English in Hausa?
They will tell you, K, the Chris, the money, know they see, you must be very, very superior. K, shake it.
Okay, K, the man, the Chris, you must very, very stupid. Kai
You completed with K, shake.
And I want him to talk in Yoruba. God bless you. God bless you. I go in.
Finish.
Yes.
Because I going inside.
No way, won't use Yoruba and Hausa language. They cause problem, okay?
She keeps embarrassing me. She keeps...
Madam. Madam. I sorry me. Sorry. Madam.
What does that supposed to mean?
Madam, I'm trying to make it Yorubatic. Maka, you complain that I'm making it Igbotic too much. Njeju test to making it Yorubatic for you go be digama. You not liking it? Kai, madam. Well, I tell you, my brain is disconnected. Now I want to connect my brain, madam. I sorry. Forgive me. I want to connect it now. I connect it and not misbehave again. Shenge, madam. Banka, madam.
You're very stupid. You are an idiot. You shaggy. You waka. Foolish thing. Get out of my sight.
Madam, sorry. As I don't talk Igbotic, talk of Satik, talk Yorubatic, you know, like I make a quite bomtic for you. And it's sorry, she fight, why fight for that place, and no be me because now the boy you can looking for my trouble.
Leave my sight this minute. Get out!
Madam, I don't want you to get in angry now. You fighting too much. I don't want you because before you know it, you sacking me. I told me because okay, Madam, Sunta Wanchana.
Out! Get out!
Madam, let me making it Chinese stick for you. It's only Igbotic, it's only Yorubatic, it's only Satik. Calabatic, I'm making Chinese stick.
Do you want me to strangle you? Do you want me to strangle you? Get out of my sight! Get out!
Somebody do what house.
Okano, stupid. Okano.
Teri na the truth, Teri na good person. Teri the passion, but behind English now. Teri go down.
Terry. What's happen now? This one you just sit down like say you don't dey work for.
Talking to me not.
Morning.
Curry me not. You're seeing it. I'm not in a happening mood. Because
What's happen now? Oh yeah, calm down. Tell me, what's happen? This one you dey cry. What's happen?
Mrs. Robinson talking say she go sacking me for here.
Hey! You don't read with that too. What do you do? Eh?
I'm not doing anything.
No. You better say you tell me true now. Man know how I want to help you. What do you do?
She talking that I cannot talk in good English. Because of that she has to sacking me.
Okay. Now what it cause am? See, I don't first tell you say, when you come, make I teach you Queen's English. Queen's English.
Because shorten it can mean Queen's English. Me, I speaking good English, but you since when you come in here, even for village, is it not pidgin you speaking? You speaking good English.
Okay, so what do you come on do now? Tell me. What do you come on do now?
It is a confusion because I know in it that now if you go in Obodo Igbo, they cannot tell you to go in back because you cannot speak in Igbo. Because they cannot speak in Igbo for Obodo Igbo. But here, Madam Igbo, Oga Igbo, they are telling me that I going back to village because I cannot speak in English. Obiwu, English or our language, is it our father tongue? I not knowing it. I cannot go and kill myself and go in and die.
Okay, see, but you go find what you go do, because for say you buy notebook, ma they write some of the Queen's English. May you they learn Queen's English, so that this problem will stop. But no problem. Since you get the solution, and now you get the problem, and now you did the department of problem. Good for your hand. Sorry.
Leave me alone, Pico.
Chief Security Officer, Axwell for conversation. For this house, why they tell you, not only Queen's English, none of Alagola. Queen's English, none of Alagola. Queen's English, none of Alagola. To communicate in our life, waiting again I go do. Anything I do now, I don't know what thing I go do again. Try, we sing it, or you sit there forget it. Never like inside this house.
Welcome.
Let's go inside.
What is he doing in your house?
Cletus, he's my gate man.
You mean he's your gate man?
Oh, you didn't see him the last time you were here because I sent him on an errand.
Any problem? No problem. My bad.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Mama,
Don't worry. Mama, don't worry. Relax. You're in my house. Don't worry. Relax.
Let's go inside.
Yeah?
See, last time Mrs. Robinson. And here comes a jolly good fella. Up on me. outside. Ask the well for conversation.
My daughter, how has it been with you and my child? She called me.
Yes, I was the one that asked her to call you because I'm no longer happy with her.
Why? What did she do? Please forgive her. Forgive her, please.
Teresa is so annoying. Hey, the one that pisses me off is her English. Her English is so awful. She speaks and she does weird things. She irritates me. How she does. Mama, where did she come out from? Which planet did she come out from?
Calm down.
Seriously, I can no longer take it. I can no longer take it. She irritates me. Seriously. Seriously, she needs to go.
Calm down, please. I told you my daughter just finished only elementary school. Hey.
No, you didn't say that. You told me that she went to secondary school. Yes.
Please, I am sorry. I am sorry I lied. I am sorry. Please forgive me and forgive my daughter. Please. The truth is that she did not receive a good education. You have to bear with her, please.
Seriously?
Yes, please.
I accepted to help your daughter even when I know nothing about her, even when I'm not related to her, and you couldn't tell me the truth? Just a simple truth? Seriously, Mama, that was the least you could do.
Forgive me. I am begging you. Forgive me. For my child, please forgive me and forgive my daughter. Please, do not throw her out. I am begging you, please. Mom, Biko, Mom. I am begging you, please.
I've heard you. But the truth is that my husband is very angry with her. Very, very angry. That means her stay in this house is gradually coming to an end.
Hi.
Yes. Unless she improves and starts speaking good, impeccable English, especially to my child. I'm sorry about that, Mama, but there's nothing I can do. I'm not the owner of this house. Once my husband makes that decision, straight up, I'll bring her to you in the village. That's all. I've tried my best. I've tried my best. There's nothing I can do. I've had it up to her. Jeez, you know she behaves like a bush girl. Her English, oh jeez, I can't deal. I can't deal. Seriously, I can't deal.
Please forgive her now. Okay, I will talk to her. Please. Mom, Biko. Oh.
Like I said, she will have to improve. Else, I'll bring her back to the village.
She will
straight.
Mr. Mrs. Robinson.
You heard that? Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. You heard her. You better talk to her. Else, I'm bringing her back to the village. There's nothing I can do about it.
Biko, forgiveness me, Biko. I really need it small. I not really need it in the village before, but here I can really.
Oh God.
Don't chasing me back, Biko. I'm begging you. My papa is dying already. My mama is not village.
Can you just go back to the kitchen? Can you just...
Somebody do what out for. I mean,
I trying my best because I cannot come and kill him myself because of you by trying my best.
Can't you see that your best is not good enough?
I cannot kill him myself because of English. I cannot kill him myself. I cannot. Since I come in this house, I'm not stealing anything. I'm not insulting Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. I'm working for them very well.
Shut up your mouth. Let me tell you, there is no way you will compare this place to the village. If you want to come to the village to suffer, you are welcome.
Hey, I'm not coming to the village. I can only stay in here. I really need small. But I cannot die in Makoyibo. Even if I die in Makoyibo, going in heaven, God will vex me for me.
You see, if you had listened to me, by now you would have finished your secondary school. Let me just tell you, it's better you start learning how to speak good English. Because as I look at you, see your sack letter. Yes, very soon now they will just
You're praying second. You're praying second, but since I walk in here and giving you money now, you're praying.
You're not gonna say so.
Mama, Mr. and Mrs. Lovins, I hear it.
Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. Morning, sir.
Madam. Good morning, ma.
Your mother should bear with my daughter, please. I am begging you, people.
No problem.
It's okay, Mama.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where's Cletus? Get the gate. Aha. Let's go. I'm coming, yo. Hey.
Somebody do what out. I mean, Teddy no the thief, Teddy no good person. Teddy the sharp, but he ain't English now.
Namo, Ijebeje do kwao.
Madam. Madam.
What? Yes.
Madam, I'm here. Wait, go. Madam.
Abeg, this your cloth. You know that musician, RACHAEL, when sing, I've been winning, check and fly. I've been winning, check and fly. Now in hand you buy them.
Come on, baby.
You're doing nonsense. You're doing nonsense. Before you know it, they're sacking you. You've wrapped my share back for. Don't shorten it. Come back,
Hey, that be your own. Now your mama tell you say they don't sign just now. They don't put full stop for your own.
You bringing up, I taking it. Also for oops, I mean oof. Teddy giving English, uppercut to we sing English, man. Teddy go down, Ukulata, Ukuragan, baby way. Teddy I'm a English, man on a majosa. Somebody want kill English, somebody want finish English, I Teddy slaughter English, Teddy don't hammer English, I see you beside, don't bite.
How are you? Good to see you.
Robert,
Yeah?
is this you? What are you doing here?
Are you surprised to see me? Well, is that your new way of saying welcome after a long time?
I thought you were gone for good.
Come for good? I did. But I missed you. And we are on holidays. I said let me come and spend the holiday with you. What do you think? You're cool with it, right?
Robert, please. I'm now in married life. Please. You need to leave. You need to leave, seriously.
Well, you don't want us to talk here. You want us to talk that out in your husband's office.
How dare you? Don't you ever threaten me with that again?
Hey, honey. My baby. Come on, what is it? Why are you moody?
Nothing, I'm fine.
No, you can't tell me you're fine, okay? With that look on your face, something's definitely wrong. Come on. Is there something you want to tell me?
Sweetie, I said I'm fine. I think it's a stress from work.
Listen. So tell me, who's stressing your wife? Who is that person that had the guts to stress my beautiful wife? Come on. Let me put you to rest tonight.
Sweetie, I'm not in the mood. Like I said, I'm stressed. Please, I just want to sleep. Please. Good night.
It's okay. It's alright. My love.
Mini, what is do you? Can you find a man again? What is do you? Na kokasiani.
Auntie, my eyes are itching me.
Oko.
I mean itching.
No, but okay. Wait till I come in.
What is this?
You're not knowing it. It is called a Otanjeli. Yes, it is for any cock. If it is your eye is itching you, you put in it. If you put in it, it's stopping it. So, opening it. Open it. No. Open it. I am praying it is stopping it. I put in it very well on Why tear in the eye? Tear is coming out. Why? Oh!
Auntie, should I scratch it?
Leaving it. Open it like this. Come tebe. Open it. Good morning.
Daddy.
Yeah. Good evening. Mr. and Mrs. Thomas.
Theresa. What is my daughter doing here? And what are you applying in her eyes?
It is called Otanjele for itching men's eye.
Ota what? Otanjele. My daughter's eyes?
She's saying it's itching her, so I'm putting it opposite.
Need your come, listen.
It is very good for the eye.
Dad, it's not itching me.
It's not itching you anymore.
You see it?
Will you shut up your mouth? Now you listen to me. Stay away from my daughter. Stay away from her. Because you are a bad influence on her. Stay away with your awful English.
Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Lawrence.
Honey, let's go.
Mini, good night.
Good night.
Oh, this house scene helping work. Now I putting it inside her eye. The thing is stopping. Instead of to gene, he's shouting. And I'm so glad.
Somebody want finish English.
Who's there? Come in.
Oh, hi, baby.
Tina.
Hi.
Well, you shouldn't be doing this all the time.
Oh, baby. Come on. I brought sugar.
Thank you. Thank you, babe. But you shouldn't be here. You know that.
Why?
Because I am not interested. And as you can see, I am busy at the moment.
Baby, busy men do take breaks in between their jobs. Yes. And besides, you are the CEO. And every 24 hours of each day belongs to you. Yes. And nobody will dictate how you use it or not.
See, I understand. But you should remember that I am a married man. Okay?
Married man. Is that supposed to be the way you tell me thank you for bringing your lunch? Yes. Anyway, thank you very much. At least for making me look like a whore.
I'm sorry if I sounded rude. I'm sorry if I got you upset, but it's just that I don't want to break my marriage vows. Stop it. Leave this very moment, please.
Go down, achikuru, ukurogana, achikuru. Teddy go down, achikuru, teddy go down, achikuru. Teddy go down, achikuru, teddy go down, achikuru, teddy go down, achikuru. Ipereka itimbi perente, ugura charagi white timbi perente. Achikuru, teddy go down, achikuru, teddy go down, achikuru, teddy go down, teddy. Touching it more. Why are you touching it? Why are you touching it? Why are you touching it? I asking you why you touching it. I'm reporting you to Mr. and Mrs. Robinson now. They're sacking you as both. Why are you touching it?
I thought you didn't provoke like this. The person can't drive and enter your car park. Now die you. See, you go say, not be today I will like. From village I don't like you. It's now God come bring you all this house so that we mingle.
Shutting it. You know, I'm not shutting it because I telling you day in a village if it's this thing again or other availability. I telling you before, you know me see baka. Shutting it. What you hearing it?
See, Terry. Your engine go knock go. See, ask mechanic people. Any engine when they not change the oil and they drive like that, they not change the oil. Before you go know, you go hear, go. You don't know.
Rate it knocking. You knowing this one, okay, man of God. Don't you know you carry burning oil like this, you putting inside the engine, knocking it fire. A causing accident, more idea that one. But because you go there back, well, let me sweet waiting like this.
So me, I carry bad oil.
Now you know you need it. Or catch a man everything, and now you know you need it. Serena.
Me bad oil.
Rhinos.
Me bad oil.
Don't trying it though. This thing you doing, I know why you're keeping quiet. I'm reporting you to Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. But they're sacking you. Don't trying it though. Or drop availability. Awful. Very, very, very awful. Terry, go down. Terry, go down. Achikoro, Ukuroga. Hi. So this...
Oh, baby, how are you? You're so tired.
What are you doing here? Eh? Do you want to put me into trouble, Robert? What is wrong with you?
No. Put you into trouble? No. A woman I love. How can I put you into trouble?
Robert, this is my matrimonial home. You shouldn't be here.
Well, I came to see you because I've missed you so much. And you kept me waiting.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Listen to me and listen very good. Whatever we had was in the past and still remain in the past. I'm now a married woman, Robert. I'm a married woman. Get that into your thick skull.
That's the sweetest part of it. I'm sure you cannot cheat on me as I demand that married you.
Robert, you are sick. You are sick, Robert.
No, I'm not sick, baby. I'm just obsessed by your love. Just like an aphrodisiac. And guess what? The feeling is so strong and unquenchable.
Robert, get out of this place this minute because my husband will not find it funny seeing you here. Now leave! Get out!
Calm down. Just, I need a moment with me, please. 30 minutes of your time. I'm okay.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I've heard you. You can go. I'll think about it.
You have my number. Call me anytime.
You can go. Leave. Get out.
Okay. Here.
No, please, don't apply that with my daughter, okay?
No, I'm rubbing it. It is called Okuma. I'm rubbing it.
Please, please, allow her.
What do you know, Okuma?
Please. Oh, fine. This is what we rub this maca.
Teresa, I hope you know what you were doing. Huh?
Are you sure she'll be okay?
Leaving her room.
Are you sure we're ready to take her to the hospital?
Giving her some time. She's getting herself. Even if you go into the hospital, maybe tomorrow you know why you're going, but now this one will be making her to come in. Leaving her, don't disturb her. Leaving her alone.
She's eyes are understanding.
Yeah, she's
She's still breathing.
I called you here to thank you for what you did yesterday. You see, I almost thought I was going to lose my daughter, but then you showed me your usefulness in this house. Thank you very much.
She's so beautifulness. Thank you. This one you're talking now, it is a good something.
Okay.
You know, in that time I bring in the woman. I thinking you argument it, maybe you telling me not to rubbing it. But God touching your heart, you're not telling me I'm rubbing it away. So we're giving the glory to God, not the reading.
It's okay, it's okay.
My dear, thank you very well. Thank you very much. And seriously, I don't know how to thank you. You're just God sent. What would I have done, sweetheart?
I don't know.
Please, feel free to do whatever you want to do in this house. Express yourself. Take this house as your own home. Just feel at home.
Yeah, hi. I'm thanking you for this opportunity you're giving me for this house, to taking everything like my own. You know you one thing, when I come and you're telling me you having baby, I'm putting it in Abba. Because you know in the village, all these things, you putting it, you keeping it.
Wait a minute, honey. How could I? I was even thinking of asking her to leave this house. See, once again, I apologize for all the harsh words I used on you. Okay? You know what?
Sorry.
I am personally going to reward you for all that you've done.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, I know you need to, because the license is to doing something good, not like thieving, not like lying or doing something bad. I'm using it very well.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Good girl.
Baby, Panam. You say Iraq Wahala. I get big Wahala. Baby, Panam. Wara for you. We never die. We never die. Teddy, I too fine. My Teddy dance today. Today is a very happiness day for me. I tell you something.
Even for you to just come out there, gonna give me.
I'm not giving right this. See, let me tell you something. My name is Happiness today.
Terry, you don't change your name?
You see in this house, everything, including the cars, I get all of them. Madam giving me encouragement to doing anything I want.
Terry, wait. They don't sell this house, give you.
No, not serenity. Madam giving me certification. Say I doing anything I want in this house. Yes. She's saying I doing, and she even saying she bringing somebody that is coming to come teaching me how to talk in that English, that Queen English you telling me.
Wait. How this thing there happen?
You know, I coming from village. I bringing Okuma, bringing Bobonishe, bringing Otanjera, all those things I know you need good for man body. As I bringing it, madam say I throw away in it. In banquet I keeping them. You reaching for night in mini. Come the sick me. She was doing jig bom. I bring in Okuma. I do what? I bring in the Okuma. As I bring in the Okuma, I rubbing it. I rubbing it, all her body, I rubbing it. Everywhere rubbing it. Before you know you need it, she getting herself. Madam was shouting. Everybody was shouting. They saying, Teddy, you're getting it for sense. I tell him, madam, because I cannot speak in English. No meaning I no getting a sense. I getting a sense.
So, Terry, you tell me now, say, you be doctor. But wait, na native doctor, English doctor, or jiggy doctor? Which kind of doctor?
You stupidity. I'm telling you something. Instead of you to carrying the good news inside the story, you're turning it to Hebu. I'm telling you, Namu Boroya yesterday.
See, the thing now is say, me I get jiggy too. I don't know whether you're 50 on me for my room.
Where is doing you?
They do me jiggy. But now for inside my room, anytime I enter inside my room, if you go, feed bring Okuma, go rob am.
That's stupidity.
Native or English doctor.
Shut it.
It's not good.
Touching me not.
Because they leave you because they don't give you the house license. So, I mean, all house certificate, you all house license. I didn't tell you this house now. I leave you.
I know where I live.
Terry! Mrs. Robinson. I'm so happy that you finally found a common ground with Cletus.
Mr. Robinson, this gland is not common, you know. It is not because they're putting something like okuta and cement, everything in the gland.
It's okay, sweetie. Don't worry yourself. I was even worried that since you got here, you've not been communicating very well with me. Take this. Buy me airtime.
I buy in that color I buy in before for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I buy in it to go. Claire! Yaki, but locking it, rocking the place.
Somebody want finish English. I kill English. Don't have my English. I see the visa, don't pass. I bet you touch your head. Somebody just pass English. Don't make a body for the
This kakuri is taking time. You don't do sense of the year time.
All the way full of village and Teddy, shaking out wasting English. Teddy, Kabulu wasting English. I say yes, somebody do what out.
Teddy go down, Teddy go down, Teddy go down, Teddy go down. Kuroma, elemento, Teddy go down, Achi, Teddy go down, Achi. You really Terry, Mr. and Mrs. Robinson, I'm checking it. Almost done it. I come in there.
Somebody want kill English. Somebody want finish English. I kill English. Don't have my English.
Hope you enjoy your food.
Yes, Dad.
That's my job. Honey? This meat tastes great. There's no need to mind the fact that you're enjoying it. The smile on your face.
I'm shaking it too.
Thank you. Be careful. It's okay. It's okay.
It has to. It's okay. Because it is a madam that is telling me that if I bring in juice before I open it, I should shake it very well.
You've done that enough.
Somebody want kill English. Somebody want finish English. I tell you what I English. Teddy don't have my English. I see the visa, don't pass. I bet you touch your head. Somebody just back English. Don't go and shut it up.
Hey, Teresa.
Mr. and Mrs. Robinson.
Where are you going to? Have you eaten?
Because I serving you first. After I serving you, I eating my own. But already I putting it inside the plate. As I go in the kitchen now, I carrying it to my room for chopping it.
See, we are one family, okay?
Exactly.
Bring your meal. Join us here and eat, okay?
Jesus.
Yes.
It's okay, my dear. Go get your food, okay? I was about telling you that.
I bring it, I chopping everything you chopping.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
Come on. You are a member of this family.
It's not Papa, it's water.
It's not taking water.
Follow the man when Sabi road, because the man when Sabi road, he go show you road. Well, clear to so. Na him be the man when Sabi road. Terry, show. Go.
Because shorten it.
Shouting it, see, let me tell you something. Don't shout in my name like that, because you shouting my name like that, you wanna give me problem. See, you employing me. You employing me, you paying me. Shouting it not, oh, shouting it not, because you shouting it again, and you will problem.
See,
why you calling me?
See, like I said, they say shop right for this road. I for not buy them for you. You know, see, I just see grandma.
Because shouting it, UFO. This your rhyme. You're not tired. You're not tired with this your rhyme, because this rhyme you ride, confident, ride big ride for me. If I dey remember all the rhyme you rhyme for me in the village, you giving me stomach ulcer. Now you want to rhyme another one, okay? Ebidokene. Get in because if you're not talking it, I'm going back to the kitchen because madam is giving me work to go do.
See, Terry, I take because of you buy 1 full tray of groundnut, to show you how my heart they do for you.
Kratos, you knowing something? You are stupidity. You are awful. This is how you come into village telling me that that song that you singing for me, that Okpana song. You telling me that is your Sadebe song that is singing it. Come bringing it out. You right.
Which song will be that?
That's Okpana.
Hey, no. Hey, baby, Panam. Na Fino.
Kabuchono. Fino gene. You think I don't know you need? Oh, you think I don't know you need? I know you need very well, though. I know you need that mini girl. What I can Swiss boy. She telling me already that the person that is singing the song is Tekinino, and she teaching me more how to sing it. I singing it. Anywhere that you go, I go follow you. They go, baby, I definitely. You say you rock Wahala, I get big Wahala, baby Panam. Anywhere that you go, I go follow you. They go, baby Panam. The love for you will never die, Teddy, too fine, Teddy. You see. Oh no, you're laughing up where? You're laughing already. You're not knowing I know you need it. You're not knowing I get an idea. You're writing to me no or writing another one.
Terry, but he never reached to take foreigner. Not be small lie when I lie for you go kill this love.
Because you're right, you're not thinking I come into the city. When I telling you that I want him to come into the city, you tell me now I have to come down this one. Now I'm catching all your rap. I'm catching all of them.
See.
Because what you need to telling me why you're calling me so that Kanje may be here before madam catching me.
Terry, see. True, see. You know, madam and Oga, they are enjoying themselves.
I know you need. Shorten it, you. Shorten it. Not talking it where I go hearing it in Anoya. Checking it. Ajodia. I don't want a summer and saga. I don't want Mr. and Mrs. Robinson to sacking me. Obra Sarakate, let me go back to my position. I know wanting it.
No, see, why are they talk now? So that we'll start our own. You know, I get my department, or that they get their department for you. So that we just inside now our own department of law.
Waiting I tell you. You stupidity. You are very awful, and I telling you before not to touching me. It cannot touch you. I telling you not to touch me. Now this thing other availability. It cannot touch. Sorry. Let me tell you something. Today is the first thing and the last thing you are touching me, because if you're touching it again, I tell him madam, and madam sacking you. Since you say you buy it for me, I carry it already.
Terry, you not agree? You still carry the granite? Terry?
The wagon.
Which can't be this now? You not agree for Beku's matter? You still come collect the one when I take my money back? Not be wickedness with this. I go sleep with you for dream, oh. You are when they do me now. No sense.
these fine selections of mine. I think these can go. What do you think?
Robert, what is wrong with you? Are you stalking me? I will shout. Do you want me to shout? What is wrong with you? Leave me alone. I'm a married woman for crying out loud. Leave me the hell alone, Robert.
Well, let us go inside and check out the shoes that will match these shoes.
Somebody want damage English. Somebody want give English epilepsy. I see what I do. You bring it up, I take it. Oscar, oops, I mean oof. Tell you give English, uppercut to with English, man. Then you go down, go down. What are you doing? What? What are you doing? I think the video was stuck in the village.
So how is your daughter and the woman she's staying with at the city?
My sister, they are fine though. I was actually summoned there because of the issue between the woman and my daughter.
Someone?
Yes, so.
Did she fight or something?
She did not fight this time. Just that the woman thought that Teresa can speak English fluently.
Hey.
No way.
But she should know that Teresa didn't go to school.
My sister, I forgot to tell the woman when she said she wanted to take Teresa to the town. Eh? I supposed to explain everything to the woman.
Yes, ma'am.
She even threatened to send her back to me.
Oh. When I thought that she has at least gotten a good family that will take good care of her.
My sister, see me. Even my daughter is not helping issue at all. I spoke with her. She told me totally that Beke is a serious thing, that she can't speak good English. It's not the woman's fault. It's my daughter's fault who failed to go to school. She has seen the importance of education.
I pray, oh, Jay, because this woman don't send this girl back, oh, eh? Please, don't send her back.
I begged her. If she later changed mind, then if she send her back to the village, then she will come back here and start fighting.
She will not send her back to the village. No.
I tried my best. I tried.
No. She will not send her back to the village.
Ha! Hey.
Hi, baby. Tina?
Good morning.
What are you doing here? Oh my God. I really don't know what to do now. If I should sack my secretary for making you get entrance into my office without my consent, or change my lock and keys.
Oh, you can do both. By giving me your spare keys to your new locks. Yes.
What I say? Now, maybe you should have an aptitude test if you really want to work with me. I can make my HR make that happen.
Or perhaps you give me a necklace.
What if I come here with my wife?
What if? What if? That is what I get from you these days. What if? Huh? Say, baby, your wife is in the bank, working her ass out, and I think this is the better time for us to get.
Are you this jobless?
Oh, come on, young man. I'm an entrepreneur. Yes. And I have all the time in the world. So, get to work. Because I'm going to work as a secretary today.
I have a secretary.
Oh, really?
But you can make me your confidential secretary then.
Are you this stubborn?
I'm not stubborn. But you forgot to add the caring one.
Stop it. Stop at this very moment. And get out. Out!
Biko, I cooking inside. Why you calling me outside here? Eh? I cooking inside. Telling me why you calling me. Can you maybe because there is no a time.
Terry, see, since morning you just be busy. You know, say, if I even sight you, my temperature will come down small. Eh? You not even bring come front house. Now I decide to find you come now. Eh? I see you for dream. I see you for dream, eh? Your engine come knock. You come to shout, somebody help, I need all here. I can't rush you for the dream. Say, I can't rush you for the dream. Make I put oil now wait. So I come quick come to tell you say this thing. I don't see her for vision, you go knock.
Make it knock. Leave him make it knock. If you knock, no be your own knock. Repeat it like that. I'm telling you that this thing not availability. I'm telling you already. You come here telling me knock. Repeat it, make it knock. You better meet. I giving you 2 meat. You come in telling me you wanting 5 meat. You been a bad president. You wanting 5 meat.
Mimi. How are you? You don't do your homework. This is why they ride bicycle. You don't go do homework.
Mini, you hungry?
Uncle, what are you doing here?
See, let me tell you, Mini. You know this Kratos, it is a very big thief. Because I catching him, I cooking in the kitchen, I going inside to go normal. As I coming out, I catching him, I carry the mini putting hand in the offering pot.
Uncle, to store your night.
No. I go look for cold water. I go look for cold water as I shift the soup. My hand not smell soup now. I want collect water.
I'll report you to my dad.
Reporting it not. Reporting it not because already I cautioning him. You're not doing it again. Because don't tell him. You know your father getting it in hunting temper.
But my dad said he should not be coming here. That he should stay at his own post.
But mistake. Everybody making mistake. Nobody perfect.
I'll report you to my dad.
Mini.
Shebi, you don't see. Shebi.
I trying to helping you. Okaroma that is telling me that need him.
Somebody want finish English. I kill English. They know how much English.
Please. Stop. Don't like this. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
It's not what you think. It's not what you think.
Lettuce!
Oh, sweetie, I sent it to buy me airtime.
Good day, sir. Good day.
Yeah. Good day. How may I help you?
I'm looking for number 10 Amafori Street.
Oh, sorry. This is number 9 Amafori Street.
Okay. But sorry, where is Amafori Street?
Well, I have no idea where that street is located, as you can see.
It's okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm sorry to...
No, no problem. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you very much.
Maybe you just go out, right? When you get to the junction, just ask around.
Okay.
Huh? I hope you find your way.
Alright, thank you.
Sweetie, please, I can explain.
You can explain what? Hmm? You can explain the fact that my wife, my beautiful wife, is talking about sexy house.
No, I was going to tell you that I forgot to take your thing to the laundry.
Oh, he came to pick them up yesterday. So everything is fine. So what are we waiting for? Shall we? Take you out and brag about baby.
What are you doing in my house? Where? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I've told you to stop coming to my house. What are you doing? To see me, but what? This is my husband's house. You need to put me to trouble. What is this? I don't need to come. I don't leave me alone. I'm a married woman. Leave me alone.
I seen something. I see you for that gate with Moka Tarangane. People on a choco susu or is susuri you or more already.
Listen, I don't want you to tell me this. Hold your eyes. Your 2 ears. Do you hear?
Because don't give any hug to somebody.
Hi! Jesus!
Come make I gist you. It's something that waiting I see. Something fishy is happening. See Mr. and Mrs. Robinson. Oh, and here comes a jolly good fella. Come make I tell you, come make I gist you. Here comes a jolly good fella. The very serious Chief Security Officer.
My friend, my friend.
For this house, why they tell you? Not only
Gratis. I miss you.
I miss you too. Where you go now? When you see me, you go see me.
Kaka, as my good friend, you be now.
You dey enjoy you. You do. You do. See, as they pursue you, I can't beg Oga. They can't say if I beg again, say they go sack me job. Now I can't leave them.
No, my Marama, Oga. I say make I come see my friend. We will talk about now.
Okay. See, you get Ususu when I expect. Once you drop, I go call you. Yes, once you drop.
No deceive me now,
No.
No deceive me now, You know how you do your
No. I don't want to deceive you. You know say they enter like jackpot. Once you drop, beam. I don't hammer. I will call you.
You get that? You get deceive person.
No. I know they deceive you. They go. Once you enter, I will call you. Yeah, no worry. Yeah.
Take care, yeah? Okay. This uniform fits, yeah?
Thank you.
Take care.
Madam!
Hi. How are you?
Robert, I called you here to
apologize. Apology accepted. Can we move on, princess?
Not the princess, Robert. Not.
Do you mind reducing your voice to avoid unwanted suspicion?
Since I started I want you to manage these 2 million.
You want me to do what?
I want you to take this 2 million. Take it and leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Are you for real? Are you kidding me?
Listen, Robert. I know that the money is too small. I beg you. Take it and leave me alone. Leave me and my family alone. Crying out loud, I'm a married woman. Leave me alone.
And you think money equates my love for you? Huh? I'm so disappointed and heartbroken. This man you so revere and wish to stick with. Can I ask you a question? Do you really know him?
He's the one who back when you left me. Father of my child. I want you to take If you don't, I'm going to block your business. And the next time you approach me, I'll be calling the police. Am I clear?
Well, I will call you.
Does that mean you're accepting me?
I said I will call you. Then you know whether to stick with an unfaithful husband.
Teresa. Teresa.
This time it is not easy. You coming back already, you're welcome. I'm bringing food because of the good lady.
Thank you. I want to ask you something, and I want you to be very honest with me.
Asking me? I'm not telling somebody anything. True to Chineke, I'm not talking it.
What are you talking about? Who said anything about you telling anybody anything? Have you seen my husband with any woman?
Yes.
Really?
Every day I see Oga with a woman. Tell me, and you leave the house, I see him there. You.
You're very stupid.
You're asking if I see Oga with a woman. You, man.
My friend, shut up. Am I not his wife? Aside me, have you seen him with another girl?
Mbao, I'm not seeing anything like that. I'm not seeing anything. I go to the number.
I'll ask Letus.
I'm bringing you chilling water.
Terry. This your uniform when they sew for you, so you can't be like pilotress. You know, say me, I be pilot. CSO. You can't be pilotress.
As I'm sitting here, I just want him to rest. And if you're not wanting me to rest, then come back and
No, wait to see. I get gist for you. Wait, man, drink here.
I'm hoping it's not another ride you're coming to ride and give me, because if it's ride you're riding now, one of that check for why
Kerry, not be small thing. Hey, I just sit down for you. Now come here. Go. Now say, who be that? I say, CSO. Nobody answer. Now come go peep for the peeping hole. Now come see person. Now open the gate. Now come see one fine auntie. Fine Sisi. He just come in. He say he find Oga. Hey, I come say, Oga not there. He say, where he go? I say, I want to know. I open gate, he don't try come on. I don't know. But madam there. You want to see madam? He say no. And the way when he dey say no, I just know say the visit, not be genuine visit. The visit not dey born again at all.
Hi.
Not be born again visit.
It might be Ndela Kotao. See, this thing where you're telling me, let me telling you is something. You're doing something good.
Yeah.
You're doing something good because if you're telling her an organ around, you're betraying organ. So as you're telling her that organ is not availability, or the man like that.
But wait oh, Mas, why you be say organ get this kind fine wife? Come still go get checkers for outside.
I beg you not asking me. You're asking me like you don't know how work behaving. You people using to talking that one of the polygamy is. All polygamy is in our course because you go see a man, you go chopping no fair, he wanting no forward, chopping no forward, he wanting no new, chopping no new, he looking for salad. That is it, you know.
I don't get that character. I don't be like that though. True. I don't be like that.
That one is your consignment. See, let me telling you something. Yes. You know, the other day, I catching madam with one boy. The boy, he tore like this. He black, you know, getting her for body like this.
The guy won't be like electrical.
No reaching like that, but you know, fatter. I catching them. If not that I catching them, they wanting to ride this, go ride this.
Hey! On a meeting here now, where I go that day?
You going out, you know. You going to buy shawarma for mini. That thing she chopping.
Okay. I go buy shawarma. So now when you come, they be want to they be want to.
I'm breaking your head now, respecting yourself. Because somebody can get a narrow susu. Stay in that place and saying it if you want to say something.
No, for example, not the cost.
I'm saying when I come in, I peep in, I see him there. He breathing in your room.
Then why you do like
this? If I leave you, you not move. If I leave you, you not move.
For example, they cost more. For example, it cost more.
You are right, because if I leave you, you are writing another rhyme for me. You say you rob me of where? Go fetching me water. Now, madam, Oga, I am the madam that is for you now. Go fetching me water.
Are they hungry?
You're not fetching me water.
Are they hungry?
Tell me you. Well, I'm not saying that, you know.
Please.
What is it? Why are you acting funny?
Nothing.
Tracy, talk to me. What is it?
David, are you cheating on me?
Oh, is that a joke or something? I don't understand.
Just answer the question. Are you cheating on me or not?
It sounds funny to me. I mean, how can you ask me such ridiculous question? So you not see me as a cheat after 7 years of marriage? Come on, Jerry. I am disappointed. Truly I am.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, there will be no need for that, okay? See, there will be no need for your apologies. You've already labeled me a cheat, and the perfect reflection on your face is telling all the stories, okay? Well, thank you for everything. Thank you for not trusting me. Good night.
Sweetheart, don't be like that. Baby. Sweetie, I'm so sorry for accusing you falsely, okay? I'm so stressed and it's affecting my physical and emotional.
Well, Angel, how are you? What is it?
Dad,
What's it?
there is something I didn't tell you about my practice.
What could that be?
We stole from our kitchen the other night, and on today's appointment, I apologize not to do it again.
For real?
Then I'm telling the truth. Remember I told you that people are lying to each other.
Yes. Cletus! Cletus! Cletus!
Okay.
Come here.
Good morning, sir. This one, your face can't be like day and night.
Will you shut up? Cletus.
Sir?
I heard you stole from my spot. How true is that?
Okay, where the person? Who entered this gate? Con thief and me.
Shut up! Say, does it look like I'm joking with you?
No. From the look of your face, okay, you seriously talk am.
Good.
But I not take anything, no. Now what now go take?
Cletus, listen to me. Let me remind you that your place on this compound is your duty post and the gate. Okay? We had an agreement. It is signed that you will not go beyond that point. And now you have breached that contract.
Hey, okay, no. Okay, this bridge when you do so, and the contract, I not bridge it. In fact, I not add the bridge and the contract together.
Well, you can be saying whatever you want to say, but mind you, in case you don't know, 10% will be deducted from the salary. And that's fine now. I'll get out.
Ah, okay. Okay, 10%.
I said get out!
Now I'm gonna leave it that though. Ah.
you have the guts to go to my wife's kitchen to steal? My dear, I know you're telling the truth. I know you're saying if you notice anything, do not state it to me, okay? I'll get some chocolate later. Alright? Okay. Gently, okay? Roll it down the slope.
Men will always be men, I guess.
You know, last night he almost picked a quarrel with me for accusing him.
Oh, sweetie, that's all a pretense. I mean, do you expect him to admit cheating on you?
Oh God, I still can't believe this. I still can't believe that David is cheating on me.
Stop. I'm here for you, okay? Stop, I'm here for you, okay? Okay, I'm here for you. Stop.
Terry. Hey.
Why are you laughing like this?
Hey! Terry, I'm so. I swear. Even devil say, devil they shock for the kind of susu when enter my hand now. And like say I not love you, I for now involve you for this my plan. For this osusu won't come. Only me go just plan only me go call them osusu. Then you go just day this house. Just they walk, they collect your tertiary.
Chelo, I want to understand it. This Hamalin you are talking about that you want to join me inside, but touching body other involvement. Because if you touching body the involvement, I don't have availability. I'm telling you before. Because this is how you starting it. Before you know it, you wanting to touching me.
You don't start to. I go comot you for this plan. When are the plan now? When this Osusu won't want it console, so that you just take this as you work this your tertiary money, you just suffer for your me and go just collect.
Commoting me now. You are telling me.
See, the Osusu when won't come now, if you touch your hand, your spirit must leave you. Woo! Yeah? Yes, so.
If you leaving me, I die now.
Ah no, your spirit gonna leave you now. Even I can't go, I can't come back. Come back, tell you. Ma put you on the plan.
She's so awful!
Okay, madam. Now well done.
Mr. and Mrs. Lovinson.
Yes.
Little. Yes, what is it?
You get wetin we wan tell una. Now make we show so.
We want to tell you something because if you watch everything you put money. Everything you put money. Before you pay me, I sending it to my mother, they buy me everything. But now, obele man like this, they carrying plenty money. So we thinking it that we needing more money.
Wetin she dey talk be say we want make una increase our salary. NFF, NFA, MBA, and NYSC, they don't increase salary. So, more na increase our own salary.
Yes, if you, because already you giving us 30,000, but we wanting you to add in it 70,000.
Bam. To make it 100,000. I mean, round figure. You correct.
Are you stupid? Are you guys okay? Get out of this place, idiots! Look at them. How dare you stand before us to utter such rubbish from your mouth? Get out!
Gates.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Wait a minute. Wait. Theresa, what do you mean by Ususu?
Oh, sweetie, don't mind her. She's just stupid. You know she's local. Shut up!
Okay, now me teach her Ususu. Yeah, when you pay us 100,000 now, they will call them Ususu. But when the money is small, na money. But when it come up, na Ususu.
So that is the thing I'm talking, madam. To adding it.
I've heard you. You know what? You guys can go.
No.
I'll discuss it with my husband.
No, honey. You know how I do my things. See, it will be better off we clear the air in their presence, okay? Listen to me, both of you. There is nothing to think about, period. I am not adding a dime to your money, okay?
What are you doing here? What do you mean? Got no problem now. Titi now. Tina.
Hey. What's wrong with you?
Sweetie, what is Titi?
No. You know when you come into calling me in the village, you're not asking her for Igbo. It is my English name.
Yes. I used to call her guy named Tina at times. Mind the sweetie.
You never told us. Sweetie, can you imagine? We are here saying Teresa. Tina too.
Yes, another. Teresa is a confirmation name. This one is baptismal name.
Yes.
So, Oga, na madam,
See. You know what? We should go think about it.
Yeah, we'll discuss.
Yes.
Oga.
We will think about it.
Oga, no problem.
Am I not your boss?
Yes.
So why would I lie?
Oga, madam, I want to beg you something. Since I come into this house, I'm not eating that shawarma. I go taking that one inside house.
I don't know whatever you want.
Okay, make this thinking fast.
Go.
Make this thinking
You should eat the shawarma, finish it.
Shawarma,
finish everything. Hey, it's funny. That's why I like them.
They are very funny. They are very funny.
Do me. You go under. I say they do me. Okay. What is that?
Good morning. How are you?
Fine.
What is wrong with you? You called me. I hope you didn't call me because you want to apologize. Because my mind is made up. Tomorrow, you and Theresa are leaving this house for good. I'll get the gate.
Okay, Robbie, wait to apologize. Now, wife when husband won't pursue so that they not go return in bright price. Yeah, not go apologize. I say man got there. He said tomorrow month they end, and I go like hold my money for bulk. And 100,000.
Can you imagine? Take a look at yourself. You see how senseless you are? Instead of you to concentrate on how to get a new job by tomorrow, you're standing before me reminding me of your salary. Come on, get out! Open the gate for me!
Okay, I go open no, but I go tell madam of that fine girl when they always find you come. Well, I know.
What's wrong with you? Get your voice low, okay? See, if you tell this thing.
I go tell her no. I dey talk like woman.
This not threaten me, okay? See, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do as your boss.
No problem. Okay. No problem. I go open the gate now. But I cannot forget say my money. I dey like make it be 500 naira, 100,000, so that I go many.
Whatever.
If I put them for pocket, may it swell up.
It's okay. 1,000, 200, 500. Just get the gate and keep quiet,
Okay.
okay?
I cannot forget though. I dey like 500 though.
Yeah.
500. Make it not be 1,000.
1,000, everything.
Baby. Why is your face like this?
I am not your baby, okay? Stop it! I'm not! Now you get this into your head. I am a married man. I have a wife!
I know, baby, but you're not the first man to have a girlfriend outside marriage. I love you.
I don't love you! I don't! Listen, Tina, listen to me. It's true, you're pretty, you're beautiful, you're brilliant, you're everything a man needs in a woman, but then I want you to understand the fact that I am not single, I am married. Yes, I like you, I do, but believe me, there is a man out there searching, looking for your type every day. There's a man out there who loves you more than I. Please leave me alone. Please.
I love you.
Oh God. I love you. Sorry, Tina, you have to leave my office now. Leave. Please leave.
Daddy, I. Daddy, oh. Daddy, oh. Somebody want killing me.
Aha. I hope you finished packing your things because you're leaving my house first thing tomorrow morning. I've already called your mother to tell her.
Mr. and Mrs. Robinson, why I live on? I cannot live in like that. Or what can I?
Sorry? Do I need to remind you that you are in my house?
Mr. Robinson, no needing reminding me, but the thing is, you cannot chasing me like that. Although checking it, what I do, allow me to stay.
You must leave my house. This is my house. I call the shots around here. First thing tomorrow morning, you're going.
I tell you, Organ. You thinking I'm not seeing you with that boy? I see you people though, and I sure Organ not knowing. I telling him.
Listen to me and listen very good. Don't dare me. Don't!
I stay in Ukwana. Mr. Robinson na bani. I catch him hard and ya get you now.
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
You know, I promised Teresa's mother that I will take good care of her.
Why are you driving out? I mean, do you want her to stay? Because I was actually thinking of saying stay, but I don't believe that will make you happy.
Sweetie, you know, I don't want it to seem like I'm the one making decisions in this house, but I think it would be very hard on us if we ask for them to leave.
No, this one's not if we replace her with another housemaid and let us do it another kidsman. But since you're having pity for her already, babe,
maybe we suggest she stays back and Cletus too.
Sweetheart, you're such a darling, you know. I know that the decision is, it's very hard for you to make, but thank you. I think they deserve a second chance. Very darling.
Teresa girl, hey, Terry, baby, Panam.
Now you they catch my jump,
Baby, Panam.
You say Iraq Wahala.
Me?
I get a Wahala.
Baby, Panam.
Anywhere that you go, I follow you go.
Baby, Panam.
My hating for you, you never die. You never die. Say you are too fine.
Bagada.
I tell you dance to do.
Bagada.
Not like that time I knocking my head on the ground.
No.
I tapping it.
You know the kind of money you have made. If you fall that kind of fun, if you die, I will even collect your share.
No. You know say all these big man get the kind sick where they sick. If I fall in it, it will say hypertension. See, it is a big man sickness because they're thinking money. See, let me tell you, I have you. So, like pray. Just unkatawu you bala. Don't work. Now, they are paying us 100,000 every month.
I said your susu will shock you. You know, she say, as you did that just now, your spirit just come up. Wagada. Small time, like, if I, your spirit come back.
See, good though. So if I work in it 2 months, working 1 month, 2 months, I get in on 200,000. I get in more than some teachers. I get in money more than them.
Good down. Not the rush. You the rush. If you see the plans they wanna get, you the rush. You get where the plan, this plan goes more time. Oga them go dash us this house. They will pack go village.
You say that time when you talking this one, I think say I saw you're talking with the big. But now I don't believe in you because I'm in this one. The one we're making them for giving us this place. If we're selling it, you're selling the other one, taking the money, but I'm selling this one.
See, even before I tell you which one the car you like, now that one I did and that one because now the car. I'm the first plan.
If you walk in
the house,
I'm taking this two here. You're taking the other one.
And the house.
No, you're taking the smaller house. I'm taking the bigger house. Because
and
of me, you telling me you're robbing me. Okay, you're going to whisper it.
Let me get to the plan.
I go follow you going.
Because when we get the plan anywhere they go, like you won't follow me.
I love for you. You never die. You never die.
You ready? If I
watching it next, you. You're too fine. Tell you dance to do with you. Baby, I'm palam. It's a
I'm telling you.
Look, you going inside.
Why you don't hand me now?
Keeping it inside, because I could do a Google. See,
you never
going inside. To tell him that and madam this one. If we tell them, they agree on getting this house. I just move. Olga, Mr. and Mrs. Lovin.
All the way full of village, landing Telly, shaping out Winston English, Telly day. How good Winston English, say yes, so somebody do what out for. Oops, I mean, oof, Telly not the thief, Telly not good person, Telly the qua sharp, but the English now. Telly go down, Upulata, Upulagan, Telly I'm a English, man on a somebody want kill English, somebody want finish English, I tell you what I English, tell you don't hammer English, I see the misery don't pass you, I beg you not your head, somebody don't speak English, look I want shit for this one, Inside the love is in a house. Question English, now brought to go.